Hello, everybody, back again with Boss Rush. You guys ready? You guys ready for a
Hell yeah.
delicious boss fight?
I don't know. I just ate dinner. I'm a little full.
Too
I'm not.
bad.
Oh, I'm ready.
Tragic.
As
What the fuck
usual,
is going on?
I'm gonna have you guys starting in the uh, tavern area. That way, we can skip the pleasantries of healing and so forth that was given in like the first session or something like that. Just to first and second session, just to give you a story wise reason as to why you're healing and so forth. Yeah, so we are brought into the tavern, in which I will zoom in on. 100? Yeah, that's the one we want. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. And the old fisherman is now the blacksmith for you all. You will have noticed that the um, candlelight that was previously the usual reddish white of a flame is now a ghostly blue that would resemble a friendly ghost that was defeated in the last session.
Can we eat it?
Can you eat it? No, I will damage you. Um,
You said a delicious boss fight, and now you're not letting us eat the candles. How rude.
did I say delicious?
You did say
Yeah.
delicious.
Say
Whoops.
delicious.
Whoopsie. Oh well. So, before we get into what the boss might be, and see the fight, is there anything you guys would like to do in the tavern?
Yes. I currently don't exist. I feel like that should be covered
Yeah,
first.
it's true. We have a new character to introduce. If you would, go ahead and tell us who you are, what you look like.
Alright, so let me pull up my character sheet so I get this right. I am a mimic. That is my race. Mimics the name. Jimbo Jenkins the game, and something that rhymes with Jimbo Jenkins is the game. Um, I don't know. I tried to pick a really obnoxious name, so Jimbo Jenkins it is. You call me JJ, I will kill you. You must say the full name. All right, moving on.
Okay, Jenny.
You have a death wish. I'm gonna get to you before it does. My race is a mimic, and currently, I look like a really big manhole cover.
A really big manhole cover.
Pretty much, yeah. I'm just a manhole cover right now.
So you've chosen to be a frisbee, have you?
Yeah, I was about to. Yeah, Tristan just whispered to me. So we're throwing him, right?
I say
Oh
it's a plus
god.
one range weapon.
Yeah,
Woo.
I'm a manhole cover right now.
I will
A nice
dispossess you.
simple top to an eye.
I will end you, little man.
Would there be anything specific that your manhole cover might be carrying or floating around your um mimic object thing?
Yeah, I have a
Wait,
gigantic fucking toothpick. That is basically my weapon. Is a big toothpick.
Is it fair to assume that there is like a mouth on one of the flat faces of this, or would it be on like the edge?
I would say the edge. I don't know. Imagine a coin if you split the coin in half, and the coin had teeth. That's
Okay. Okay.
Pac-Man.
and I've got little
Pac-Man.
arms.
Mango,
Hmm.
do you just roll everywhere like you're on your side and rolling?
Yeah, I
No,
was gonna ask, do you have feet?
okay. So you know those pictures of birds with arms?
Yeah.
That's basically what I look like, except
Oh.
the man.
Do you walk with your arms?
No, I have little tiny legs, but they're drawn in, kind of like the the arms.
So, you kind of walk like um a pill bug.
Yeah, I look like Doodle Bob if
Roly
Doodle
poly.
Bob had a whole cover.
Mango
Oh,
strolling
okay.
in like this.
Kind of see that. Oh,
Me ho me noi.
okay.
I'm going to hell. That's funny.
Pretty
So,
accurate.
would you have the toothpick in your mouth?
And
Mouth.
sometimes it's in my mouth, sometimes it's not. You can tell when it's in my mouth because I talk like this.
You can tell it's in my mouth because it's in my mouth.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, da 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 da. Just one of the delightful, unique playable races that Zellonia has to offer. Howdy ho. Anything specific that you would like to tell us about your character, possibly backstory, maybe not?
He's gonna keep it secretive for right now.
What?
Okay.
Mango's not spilling his backstory immediately? What is this?
He didn't write it.
That's what that means. Yeah. All right. Now that we have introduced, I want to say Jim Joe, but that's not right.
Jimbo Jenkins.
Jimbo Jenkins, which is harder to say.
I will call you Leroy.
Jimbo Jenkins. Jenkins.
I
Jimbo
want.
Close enough.
Oh no, he just rushed in.
We're gonna say that.
That's what we got this.
I want the
Okay.
whole party calling him everything but Jimbo Jenkins.
Will he accept GG?
GG. I saw the character sheet and uh, is there anything? Well, before I say that, I want to let the audience know that every time a boss is defeated, the party goes up a level and gains 500 gold for the party to split.
Fuck, and I forgot something.
Which is quite a bit. So it's about 100 per player, which is how they have decided to split it. And then if they choose to share, then they may be able to get better things for themselves or not. And if a character dies, all items are given to the next character. But the next character does not have a starting inventory or anything in their inventory. Yeah. Um, I will allow for any effects on previous weapons or of previous characters to be brought over to current weapons of whatever the next character or current character is. Um, we can like we can say story wise, you go up to people and you get it worked out. Um, that way we don't have to deal with that mess. That was a question that was asked before game started, so just wanted to put that out there. So what does the party want to do before their fight begins?
Eat my cake that I had from last round.
It's gone.
The
It's
fuck?
already gone.
Damn. How is it gone?
You went through an entire boss fight and a day you slept. It's not. It doesn't exist anymore. You don't get it. It's gone. You would have it would have been messed up with the fight, or it would have been messed up when sleeping. It's just you do not get to have it. You can try to order another one, but I'm not going to allow you to keep it over sessions. I think that is very fair. Because you could have done something with it the entire last game, and you didn't, so I'm taking it away.
You told me I couldn't eat it during the game.
When did I say that?
When the whole, like, go to the arena to fight, you told me I couldn't eat it.
Yeah, you could have done something with it. You couldn't have eaten it during the fight. Well, okay. I don't know if I said
Eat it
couldn't
down
eat
where
it.
it would safely be, I said.
I'm pretty sure I said it wouldn't heal you, is what I. Well, what I may not have said what I meant, but it was not going to heal you if you ate it. So there may have been Discord stuff cutting off or something. I don't know, but that's what I was meaning if it didn't get said all the way through. If you want to eat it, we can say you ate it last session.
Okay, I'll deal with that. That's fine.
Okay.
I'm just like, how the whole cake could have disappeared?
We'll say you ate it last
That's all I
session
was like.
because I didn't realize that you thought that I said you couldn't eat it because that doesn't sound like something I would say. Because I remember saying after the game, I was like, Red didn't do anything with the cake that she bought. I was like, what? Didn't make sense to me. So, I don't know what happened there, but regardless, we have 3 NPCs, Enchanter, regular kind of sales person selling generic items, and Old Joe, the fisherman, which did not sound like that, but it's fine. Yeah, so is there any interaction that you would like to do with Annabelle, the gas creature that hasn't gotten a name yet, or Old Joe?
I would like to flag down Nevron.
All right. You kind of like put your arm up like, hey, and then he comes over. We're gonna say you guys are at like the table you were at in the beginning right here. We'll say you're at that table. I just don't want to organize you and then have to move you again. So everyone comes over. He's like, yeah. Well, anything I can get for you?
Hold on a second. Let me tell you something, Dragon Man.
After that last fight, I need a big party. Oh. I'm muted.
What?
I got muted.
I'm confusion.
Why did I? What?
Oh, I
Okay,
clicked the
you're
wrong
good.
thing. I meant to just mute you. I don't know why I have that permission. That's pretty weird.
Sorry, I got server muted for
I
some
was
reason.
just trying to. Okay, Tristan and I are in the same room
Yeah.
for those of y'all listening. I don't know why I have the option to server mute him, but I was just trying to make sure, like, I don't get the double feedback. It's all good. It's fine.
I don't know.
So,
Sorry.
I'll fix it later.
Yeah.
what the fuck? I would like to order like a big hearty steak after that last fight.
He says, well, that can be arranged. It will be 2 gold.
I earned 20 gold during the last fight, anyways.
Yeah.
I'll pay that.
All right, and he says, we'll have that right out for you. And then he asks if there's anything else he can get for the rest of the party.
Would that steak do anything for me?
I again will have to say no,
Oh.
because Red's cake didn't do anything for her. But you have a nice steak for story reasons. If there's something that you especially want to do during the fight with it, I will allow you to eat it during the fight. I don't know why that was a thing, but
I don't know.
I was kind of hoping, since there's no downtime in this, certain food would have certain bonuses.
For those listening in, downtime is basically, hey game master, I want to do this, but like between the sessions, so that we don't have to like say what it actually is and then I get things. it's a good way to fast travel and so forth. There will be downtime, but not yet. You guys are in the third session. I'm planning about 2 or 3 downtimes, but the way it's currently looking, you don't really need it.
We need it.
Will downtime, those bonuses from downtime spread to next characters?
mm,
Oh, gee, I hope so.
like, well,
Okay.
that would depend because the next character may not want that specific, like, what you do during that downtime. Um, I I will write down every time that we do a downtime, and then when you bring in a new character, I will say that they have this amount of downtime they can use.
Okay.
And then you tell me what you do during those downtimes, and then I give you bonuses accordingly.
Hey, Iz,
What's up?
you're gonna hate me.
Oh boy.
I want to ask Mr. Dragon Boy, and not Tristan this time.
Hmm.
How come no one else fights with us? Why were we the only ones fighting?
Where no one takes the glory of Calidus.
Okay, so the let me put my eraser there. Hold my page. I have a notebook. DM notebook is like gold. Anyway, Neveron's response is good lord, what with what he knows, how would he answer why no one else fights with you? To begin with, you will notice that actually, before I say this, can reptiles sweat?
Yes and no, depends on the reptile.
Okay.
Some do it to cool them, some of them don't do it at all.
Most of the time, that's a no because they need other sources of. They can't produce their own heat.
They can't regulate.
Yeah, so that's the main thing of sweating. It's to help cool you down. They can't do that. Like Red said, some can. The majority of the time, it's a no.
Yeah, so it
That's
depends
what I
on what one
figured.
you're talking about.
Okay.
Like 9.5 out of 10, they cannot.
I wanted to ask before I went into descriptors because yeah. How do I Okay, you will watch as Nevron's face becomes a paler red color and will kind of like glance from side to side and look at you and kind of like move in a little bit closer and say like uh why would anyone else want to fight something? It's quite dangerous in the arena. I don't know why anyone else would join.
Then why are we fighting?
What?
I don't like you.
I thought he's gonna hate me.
I know. Nevron's face goes to like almost a dark pink. Which is very not right for a red dragonborn. Or whatever you want to call a race. Humanoid dragon. And he says, and he's like glancing around the room, like looking over his shoulder, because that's what you have to do.
But why?
Well, I'll get this steak ready, and he walks off to the kitchen.
Wow.
Oh no, come back here, you son of a bitch.
He ignores you.
Can I chase him?
um,
Can Nevron tase people?
because of the first session, I will respond with yes. Because from the first session, you know he can do a lot of bad things to someone. Anyway, you chase him up to the kind of like gate or entrance to the kitchen here. And I will. I'm not gonna have you roll because no. And well, are do you want to do a determination roll to see how determined you are to chase him down?
Can I argue a advantage because you know how my character is?
I mean, I was asking if that was something you wanted to do. You could just describe to me how determined you are to chase him down and get supposedly an answer from this.
Oh, we be fucking stubborn.
Okay.
Like we're gonna get answers. No doubt about it.
All right. So there's like like a half door swing gate. That makes sense. Right here in this black spot. And he goes through it just fine. You're about like 5 feet behind him, and you are moving at like full movement speed, like sprinting at him almost. And you like try to like sprint through this half door that's swinging, and you're thinking, you're just gonna go through it like he did, and you face
Hold
plant.
on. You turned to GLaDOS form. What'd you say?
You're thinking that you're gonna go through this swinging half door as smoothly as he did, and you slam first into a barrier, an invisible wall that basically lines the inner side of the bar.
Mango.
Yes.
Cue the let me in gift. There you go.
Well, there's nothing to hold on to, but I will assume that you beat against the wall.
Yes.
It will have like waves of glowing, I don't necessarily want to say mana, but energy that kind of like shows you where the barrier is. And it will like flow down the bar, and the people at the bar are kind of like looking at you like, this person's insane.
Yes, and don't you forget it.
It's very funny. All right. Let me pull up before Nevron comes back. Was there anything else anybody wanted to do?
Yes.
Okay.
I would like to take a look around the tavern, just familiarize myself with stuff, and then go to the stalls, the stands. The people are selling stuff.
Okay. I'm gonna keep you as orange, but I need to go ahead and put
Jimbo Jenkins.
and I think I'm gonna just put the names on the colors because I think it'll be just easier that way.
Yeah.
So I don't have to go back and forth. This
Just put JJ on his.
is it AS?
Still in you.
Hmm.
I will have
Do it.
you in one of those boxes.
What boxes?
The in box. Or
Hmm?
I'll trap you in one of those boxes by the side of the road that has a pipe bomb in it.
Do it. I finally be home for once. It's floating all over the place.
Called a box.
Don't remember.
Sabrina.
Sabrina. Gosh.
Hello?
I can't remember how to spell your name. Oh, it's US. Dang it. US. Calidus. I was thinking it was Calidus with an I. Okay. So now we have those so we know who's who, and I don't have to scroll back and forth, which was probably annoying in the video. For everyone at home. So Jimbo is over by the stalls. I assume you're just looking at stuff?
Yes.
Okay.
I would like to ask the gas creature. He sells general wares, right?
Yeah. Yes.
All right. I would like to ask him if he has any sand.
Hmm.
Since we didn't get any last session.
Um. His ghastly particles kind of like like the spacing between them like expands and he looks kind of bigger and then like uh undoes that, whatever that means, expands and then de-expand.
Deflate.
No.
Dematerializes.
It's like depress, but it's not depress.
Compress.
I don't know what I'm thinking of, but you understand what I'm meaning. The space between the gas particles expands and then unexpands. That works.
Retracts.
Retracts. That works. Thank you. Ugh. And it says, I'm sorry, you want sand?
Jimbo Jenkins would love some sand. Is exactly what Jimbo Jenkins says. He says Jimbo Jenkins would love some sand.
Oh gosh. Oh, you talk in the third person? Alright.
Jenkins does talk in third person.
What
Oh,
do you want me to put it in?
My pocket.
Yeah, put it in my pocket.
I,
Yeah.
no. I'm not going to do that because the sand will make a mess for Nevron all over the tavern floor.
good.
You're on the other side of the room. Shut up.
I'm gonna say I got a bag. Never. Jimbo Jenkins has a bag, and would like to hold out my bag.
Tell you what. I will give you sand if you how does this get worded? I will allow you to pay for sand if you allow me to put it in a bottle for you.
Okay.
All right, that will be. And he like pulls out. It looks like it's floating above his hand, but it's in, I guess, its hand because we don't really know.
Yeah.
It looks like it's floating above its hand. But yeah, it's a little like flip notebook of, we can only assume the prices that he has. And you watch as like it waves the other hand over the book and the pages flip open and then it slowly comes to a stop on a page and he goes, puts the book away. That'll be 1 gold.
You got a deal.
You you give him the gold piece and uh without moving his hands or anything, the gold piece kind of like slides towards him and then under the counter. Um, he, I don't know, like I don't know why I keep saying he. It's not identifiable. Regardless, it reaches under the counter, and pulls a glass bottle, and the other arm is under the counter. It opens the cork to the bottle with like almost like a airflow type look to it. It floats to the side of its hand onto the counter, and you watch as sand goes through its body, swirls like a tornado in the torso, and then goes through the shoulder, out the hand into the glass bottle, and it fills the glass bottle and then puts the cork on it and says, "There you go, a cleanly sealed bottle of sand." It's just confused. I'll get it eventually. It's just confused why someone would buy sand, but that's why it was so cheap to purchase.
Thank you. All right, and then finally, I'd like to go to old Joe. And
I will go to the next person before you do that.
oh, okay.
Nevron comes out with the steak, and um, as he opens the gate or walks through the gate, um, Sam is going to be basically pushed to the side here, because you feel the barrier move you, and Nevron comes out to the table and sets the steak on the table, and seems the color has somewhat come back in his face, um, and he seems a little less worrisome, but you can kind of get the feeling and vibe that there's still something itching at him, and he says, "Is there anything else I could get for the table before your next fight?"
Answers.
Not today.
I'm just going to ignore the tiny silverware and start eating.
You jab your spiked knuckles into the steak and you're just like gnawing at it with your mouth just That's how I picture it. Or possibly like claws because you're big old cat race. So um Nevron says, "Well, if that's all, I will get back to work." And everyone goes back behind the counter. And we'll kick it over to, does Sabrina or Samira want to do anything?
I'm just sitting next. I'm just sitting next to Calidus, and we're like across from. Probably just idle chat as he eats, kind of covering my nose because she's a vegetarian. So like, she doesn't care that he's eating it, but like, she doesn't like the smell of it.
I'm going
Shut up.
to offer a bite anyways, completely forgetting about that.
So like, Sabrina's like, what do you think the next fight coming up is gonna be? And Calidus is like, Calidus doesn't know. You want a bite?
She's gonna gag a little. No. No.
Wait, is Sabrina a vegetarian?
Yes.
Fantastic. So this little like small talk's going back and forth between Calidus and Samira, or Calidus and Sabrina. What
Be cursed with the 5S names. I know it's not 5.
What does Samira do during this?
You know, let's go talk to old Joe real quick.
All right.
You said he was a blacksmith, correct?
Yes, but while you're going over to old Joe, I'm going to kick it back over to Jimbo Jenkins because Jimbo was on their way to old Joe in the first place. So both of you are going to talk to him at the same time.
Okay.
It's fun things.
You'd like?
All right. So you guys walk over to the kind of smithing area. This stall is just made of stone brick. And you can see like the cement between the bricks. Like it looks well done and weirdly specific material. You feel like it's very familiar. And behind old Joe there would be a anvil and a just huge furnace to smelt things down and forge them. You walk over and old Joe's like, what do you need? He seems like he's smelling you.
Sir, please don't smell me.
You've got the smell of the beast on you.
Yes, I may be part cow, but that doesn't give you the right to sniff me, you perv.
Wait,
I'm not
is
talking about...
Calvin eating?
What?
Yeah. Red had the realization.
Yep. Yeah. Calvus
Yep.
is eating beef, yes. Anyway, old Joe is like, I'm not talking about any land mammals, you land lover. I'm talking about the big beast. Anyway, what do you need?
Alrighty. I plunk my sword on his little table and I say, any way you could reforge this so it's better?
He picks it up and kind of like old Joe has only one eye that functions. The other one has a big old scar over it and it cannot open. He looks you said sword, right?
Yes.
He looks the blade up and down and is like his schnoz is just going at it. He's just like he almost has his face like right up against the blade. And he's smelling it and he almost gets his tongue to the blade and then he stops himself and says, You want this blade to do better in fights?
What?
He asks if you want the blade to do better in fights.
Yes. You are a
Hmm.
blacksmith. You can do that, correct?
He asks if you wield it with one or two hands.
Uh, it's a one-handed blade.
Okay, because I don't know because I don't keep track of all the character sheets. Um. Okay, so it is like a short sword then,
Yeah.
or one-handed long sword, something like that. Okay. Um. He ignores your comment towards his workmanship craft and says, I could probably fix this up with 40 gold pieces.
Hmm. Yeah, that'll be fun.
Alright then. He like takes the blade, as he like kind of moves his fingers as if he's like really excited about this, and takes the blade, and your money, puts the money just like onto his belt loop where there's like clearly other pouches. His pants are sagging. Um, he takes the blade over to the forge and melts it down. It does forgy things with it because I don't know much about forging things, so I can't go too into detail, but you get the idea. Um, and kind of like sets that onto heat and then looks over to Jimbo Jenkins and says, "What do you need?"
Do you have a pike axe?
He looks over to the gas creature. This room's like these stalls, although the map doesn't really do them justice, they're fairly large. But he like looks over to the gas creature and says, "Do we have any pikes?" Very loudly. Um,
The fish.
and before I continue, is this just a like basic weapon purchase, or what are you looking for from this?
I just want to see if he has a pike axe.
A pike axe.
Yeah, like a halberd.
Okay. The gas creature responds, "Well, we have a pike and we have an axe. I'm sure we could whip something up for you."
Are y'all gonna make me a fucking fish on a stick? Yes, perfect for fish slapping enemies at a distance.
Don't you insult the creatures of the sea. They'll get you. You see his scarred eye kind of like twitch. It doesn't open, but like the eyelid twitches.
Can I wink at him?
Poleaxe. I'm not gonna stop you.
I'm gonna see if he has the poleaxe first.
The response would have been no, but we can make it.
Okay.
That was basically what you got out of the previous answer.
Ask to see if he has a scythe then, because I know having scythe is gonna be more expensive.
I'm gonna need you to specify one-handed or two-handed, like sickles or a scythe.
like Grim Reaper scythe, two-handed.
Grim Reaper scythe. Okay. Do we have any the thing you use to cut wheat? No. Well, let me look. And kind of gas creature looks over the wares again, kind of opens up a few chests of items, seemingly the gas creature almost entirely leans into the chest, and you see a scythe just poof out of the chest like an air cannon, and then kind of like clanks onto the table of the gas creature. This should do. When it hits the table, a little bit of dust kind of like puffs.
All right. I would like to say thank you, and then walk away.
What? You didn't want to buy it?
Jimbo Jenkins just wants to look like a scythe, and then walks away.
Oh,
Mm.
oh.
This is how Jimbo Jenkins dies in his first cameo.
Hell yeah, baby!
Phil, I'm afraid we've been had.
I'm dying. I'm actually dying. It's fine.
Gas creature's name is now Phil. No one asked, so I'm giving you a name.
Phil.
It appears that way, doesn't it? And you see the scythe float up and then just launch itself back into the chest. And the chest closes promptly. Annabelle looks over and is like, I quite like that one. Eyes don't open. Just as this finishes, Samira, you notice that a very shiny one-handed longsword is now on the table in front of you. But you don't remember seeing old Joe forge anything. And you have already paid, so old Joe kind of like looks at you and goes, well, take it.
Ah, thank you, sir.
Mm.
I wanna pick it up and I want to attack one of the chairs to see how well it does.
I hate you so much.
I mean,
You know you love us.
Roll a d20 against the chair.
It's a good thing I'm not a chair right now.
it's an 11.
Dang it, that's... Oh, I love barely successes.
They're great.
You take this freshly smithed sword right in front of the blacksmith and just swing it as hard as you can against this chair. And you hit the chair, and I'll say it's loud enough for everybody here. I don't need a perception check. You hit the chair, and this wooden chair, you are shocked, because when the sword comes into contact with it, it makes the sound of clanging metal.
Do it again.
There is a somewhat Okay, you hit it when you remove the sword from your view. You see a gash in the chair, but seemingly instantly, it mends.
Okay.
And with that, you all have a strangely strong urge to enter the arena.
Damn.
Sam's gonna yell, "Do it again!"
Well, if I don't get to, I'll just grab a chair and drag it out into the arena with me.
You will have finished your steak, by the way.
Okay. I still want to grab a chair and drag it out in the arena with me.
Roll d20. We'll see.
Oh.
That is a
Oh.
5.
Can we each
Um,
try to grab a chair?
No.
Why not?
I there are some times as a game master where you have to look at your players and just say no, and this is the case. Calidus, you go for a chair, and because I know that you've dumped most of your stats into strength, that's my dog.
No.
He'll get sent outside or something eventually, but regardless, you go up to a empty chair, and your just mind is set on taking this chair into the arena, and so you grab it by the seat and the back of the chair and pull it as hard as you can. It You hear creaking metal as you pull, and then a very loud snap that clings around the whole tavern, and just everyone's just like ah at the same time. Everyone's gonna take a point of damage. The chair legs are still on the floor, but you have everything else.
Well, shit.
I want to make sure that it was heard. Yeah, 1 point of damage to everybody. All right, and then your overwhelming need to enter the arena takes control, and you enter the door. And start walking. You notice the first room on the right from your character's views. There is just green splattered all over the back of that seemingly jail. Yeah, I'll give it to you as a basic two-handed weapon. I will have it deal the same. Do you have dual wielding? Yeah, you do. Because you're master with the chair, you have weapon master and dual wielding. And because of that, it will do the same amount of damage as whatever your current weapon is, which is your knuckle dusters. I will not, however, allow you to use the chair and the knuckle dusters at the same time. It will do a equivalent damage of the 2 knuckle dusters added together. So yeah, 4.
Before we go to the arena, Dylan asked a question above that about his sword.
Oh yeah, sorry about that. I forgot to give that to you. Yeah, so it will be a +1 damage to your sword.
Dope.
Poggers. Absolute poggers.
Poggers in the chat, boys.
Okay, what does that mean?
It's just like good job. to my knowledge.
Pog means play of game or play of the game, which is basically like, hey, you did the best you possibly could in this exact moment. Go you.
It's the same thing as good game, but for video games.
Basically.
Yeah.
Good game or like wow.
GG. It's the same thing as GG. Good game. GG. Pog.
That's what that fucking means?
Pretty much. Yeah.
There's a bunch of
Okay.
different things. Where it originated from is different.
Mm-hmm.
I think it originated from like
I know you wrote it in your chat on fucking YouTube right now. People of YouTube, I am not pop culture friendly. Don't roast me.
Anywho, you guys make it through this kind of jail area, and the as to say end of the tunnel, light at the end of the tunnel, kind of the brightness fades and the arena is revealed to have a floor of grass. Can you zoom out that one? A little more. Fantastic. Okay. And we'll just put you guys right here. And awesome. All right. So, may I have your intros? And we'll start with Samira this time. How do you enter the arena?
I mean, she's already like well adjusted to being part of arena life, so she kind of just like walks out, sword in hand, and with other hand kind of just waves to the crowd like hello, and then just
Me.
flips them all off. like it starts out as a wave, but like as she gets like to the halfway point, it just turns into a middle finger to the other half.
Roll a d20.
Damn, I got a 7.
You casually walk into the arena, waving, and then you just flip everyone off, and you just hear, and there's a hush over the crowd.
The biggest fucking shit-eating grin on my face.
Sabrina, how do you enter the arena?
I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna try to this. I'm gonna rear up and like lift up my staff, and then try to very gently come down because heights are kind of scary.
You're like, oh
Oh god, it's too high.
Oh my gosh. So how are you? Are you walking? Are you trotting? How are you?
Probably just walking. She's
Okay.
not used to being a showy person.
Okay. So I'll put you here. You kind of just like slowly trot into the arena, kind of like, there's still people. And
We're
then
back here again. I don't want to be.
you kind of like try to be a little bit showy once you get in the arena and rear up, and then you're like, nope, shouldn't have done that. Oh, nope. All right. How does Sam enter the arena?
I had a GIF and it went away.
You had a GIF and then it went away.
Big sad.
Yes.
Oh.
I'm going to roll in the grass.
Okay. So much slower than everyone else. You lay down and then roll into the arena. The grass feels nicer, feels cleaner than like regular nature-esque grass. Like you're not outside, but the grass doesn't have the same um environmental feel to it, that kind of like vibe you get when you walk through a dense maybe not dense forest, a wooden area, a woodland. That's the word I was looking for. When you walk through a woodland area, like you look at grass and you're like, there's creatures in that. You don't really get that from this. We're gonna put you right
Sam's
there.
enjoying it. Sam likes fill of grass.
Fair enough. Jimbo Jenkins.
Yes. All right. So before I actually enter the field of view, kind of like in the area, I didn't want to interrupt you while you were doing the scripters.
You're good.
I would like to transform into a single grain of sand, which I will argue that I have seen.
I'm not going to allow you to do that, and my reasoning is because it's too small.
I mean, my hitbox would be the same. It's just flavor text.
Yes, I'm aware, but I will allow you to become the jar of sand if you want to do that, but I will not let you become a singular piece of sand.
Darn. Upsetting.
He was that chunky boy.
Come
Be
on.
doing that.
Did you logically, you're like, I'm going to turn into a piece of sand, and he's going to allow it. What?
I
What
mean,
was your thought process here?
there's nothing in the world that don't allow that.
Me, Game Master me, says no. The biggest reason is because you wouldn't be able to be seen between the blades of grass, and your movement would basically be zero.
Okay, so then can I turn into a blade of grass? Since I will argue that I have
Also, no.
Okay, then I would like to enter and immediately turn into the largest table in the tavern, which is extremely long. I have seen that.
Okay, but I'm not gonna change the size of your character.
Okay.
You enter and we'll put you here, and then you become a table.
The table is massive.
I'll allow it. All right.
And then
Sam rolls under the table. Was there something else
a
that
dark, nice, grassy place. Perfect.
was there something else Jimbo Jenkins wanted to do?
Yes. I would like to immediately try to stealth, keeping in mind I have the stealth passive.
Disadvantage. I'll allow you to do it, but disadvantage. I hate you. You are stealthed.
It's actually 13. I mean, it wouldn't matter, but it's a 13.
Okay. All right. How does Calidus enter the arena?
Well, I come charging in, raising like the 3/4 of a chair above my head.
You come charging into the arena and step onto and over a table.
The table's supposed to be there. I'm just going to assume the table's supposed to be there.
It's a picnic table, y'all. It's fine.
You assume that's just a part of the environment. And we'll have you generally go to the center, so we'll put you about like here. Yeah, right there. And you, as usual, you have your fists and chair raised. And go ahead and roll a d20 for me. Nice. You raise the table, and not you, Mingo.
Said everyone. I'm sorry. For what it's worth, it was
No, I said go ahead and roll a d20 for me. I did not say everyone.
I thought
You
we were
fool!
sensitive.
Anyway, you lift the broken chair over your head, holding onto the back of it, and everyone in the arena chairs start clapping for you, and they're like, "Woo!" And one of the cloaked members behind what can only be assumed as the owner goes to clap, and you see the like owner's head barely turn, and then they put their hands down.
Huh?
This person lifts up their hands to clap for Calidus, and then this person moves their head to like look or gesture to that person who has their hands up, and they notice this and sheepishly put their hands back down without clapping.
Damn.
As a
Little bit.
better, as like a descriptor of the situation, Red, one of them is basically like, I want Calidus to win, and then the owner's like, put your hands down. That's there's no words being said, but body language, that's what happens. And then this closes. And I need to zoom out.
I'm gonna put it right here for you. If you ever forget to close that, I'm running back through it.
That's why I'm not going to forget to do that.
Ever?
Ever.
I'm
sure if my
That one time you slip up.
I'm sure my
we'll
end
be there.
distracting enough at least once to make you forget it.
Okay.
Why the fuck is that a gif and clapping?
So, I don't know, but regardless, I can't see your screen, so I'm not going to respond. The black
You don't
dot
want
is the enemy. The owner sees that you have all entered and sees that the door has closed and does a little nod, and then growing out of the grass, a large mushroom appears
Mother soup.
and begins to squish up and down. I don't care about virus protection. It begins to bounce up and down, and all of the audience hushes, and seemingly from everywhere, you hear song to begin. You hear a song start to begin. I got a word there. And the mushroom begins to sing. Bounces up and down and says, 1, 2, 3, 4. Another shroom through the floor. 5, 6, 7, 8. Ah, a thistle in my leg. Oh, great. 9, 10, 11, 12. Gas and fumes fill the room. Fill it up, gas and shrooms, feel them rising, feel them climbing, hear the crying, as you're slowly dying. Can you feel as they eat you away? Can you hear as they grow anyway? Can you taste the flow of their vines? Can you smell the scent that entwines? 1, 2, 3, 4. Another shroom through the floor. 5, 6, 7, 8. Ah, a thistle in my leg. Oh, great. 9, 10, 11, 12. Gas and fumes fill the room. They sprout, you shout. They grow, you slow. They spread as you bled. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3. 2, 1. And then the audience begins to clap.
I will clap politely at its song.
And there's a song for this session. Hopefully you enjoyed.
I'm concerned, but Mama raised me right, so I'm clapping.
You're like. And you hear a magnified word echo throughout the arena that you can tell came from the stands here where the owner is with his, we'll say, posse, even though not really. The word echoed is begin. Roll initiative.
I couldn't find the clapping gift fast enough. Hold on.
Oh God. It's so bad.
Hey, rolling badly doesn't matter in initiative.
Yeah, I guess if
Unless you're a
I'm
healer, you want to be last.
well,
Roll good.
you see,
Question.
God damn it! Is this just gonna be a rerun of last game where both of the healers are on opposite ends of the initiative order? God damn it!
Maybe.
And precedent has it.
Where's this shroom at in this order?
Look on screen.
8
No
and
shit.
6.
That's between Calidus and Jimbo Jenkins, both of them.
I have a
Oop.
question. Precedent hasn't been set for this yet, but if you die and you bring a new character, if you like die mid game, do
Mhm.
you re-roll your place in initiative?
I'll say yes.
Okay.
Hmm.
Because it's
Okay.
gonna happen eventually.
Yeah, it will happen eventually. Why are those not just on the... This is upsetting. Must fix.
Upsetty spaghetti.
Upsetty spaghetti. The Serengeti. I heard that small giggle. That made me happy.
I'm like, okay.
I don't know what I'm saying.
Oh, how serendipitous. Jimbo Jenkins. Jimbo Jenkins. Ready to take the arena.
His father's
Yes.
John Jacob Jingleheimer Smith.
He
Oh, I
was
can just delete those. Wait. Okay.
No, that's Smitty Jaegerman Jensen, or Smitty Worthy Jaegerman Jensen. He's different.
So does someone want to help me with the initiative and just tell me who goes where so I can edit while you say?
Red, myself, Mango,
Okay,
whatever.
so
Calidus, and then Sabrina.
red.
I'm slow.
No, you were just here to be the
Mango.
fun guy.
So after Mango, then a 2.
Then it's
Remember
your
the
creature.
2 rolls of the thing.
Oh yeah.
The 6 will be number 1, and the 8 will be number 2.
So wait, why did you roll twice?
You'll see.
Well, how can you ask us to help us place it if we don't understand
Just
what the
go off of the numbers. I know which one's which. Just go off the numbers rolled. Like say 8 or 6 if it's 8 or 6.
It go 8, then 6, and then Calidus, and then Sabrina.
Yay.
Huh.
I don't like that.
Okay.
I don't like that they're in front of me.
So that will be our turn order.
HMSS and MSS.
All right. Sam goes first.
I'm a table.
Am I still underneath the table?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to continue to make the flower crowns underneath there. Not flower crowns, but grass crowns. Because I have no reason to attack the mushroom.
Okay. Will that be the end of your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Samira is next.
Fuck them shrooms. I'm gonna take one step to the right. And I'm gonna shoot it with my not gun using orange paint.
All right. D20.
Fuck, I missed.
Nice. You said orange paint, right?
Yeah.
All right. So it lands about here, and that grassy area just catches fire. It just goes, and then just settles very quickly, and the grass very quickly grows back. like all in succession, very quickly. The red paint hits the ground, explodes in flame, settles into like a burnt area, and then the grass grows back.
Aw, no arson.
Well, damn. I'm gonna take two squares away from that creature, and I'm just gonna wait.
Straight back.
Yeah,
Okay.
like towards Sabrina. Yeah,
Okay. Will that be the end of your turn?
yeah.
Jimbo Jenkins.
Yes. All right. Is it my turn? Yes.
It
Okay.
is your turn.
To use the reality hacker basic magic and pull one of these and compress myself pretty low down to the floor and just waddle for my movement speed.
Okay, your movement speed is halved.
Grr.
Come look at the thing. What?
Change size. So
You became a really long table, which I was going to have your movement speed as slower, even though you take up a longer area, technically speaking. Um, Now you're flattening yourself, so I'm gonna make your movement slower. I.
just flattening myself for dramatic effect.
I'm under you.
I
I
okay.
will have
Okay,
you.
with the knowledge that Sam is under
I
Jimbo Jenkins, do you still do that?
no, I didn't know you were under me.
Okay, what do you want to do on your turn?
Well, now what I had planned doesn't work. I will. I will move 1, 2, 3, 4 down diagonal to the right, and 2 over to the right. That's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, that is my movement speed.
Okay.
And then I would like to use Jester Basic Magic and change my alignment to Lawful Good.
Lawful good. Okay.
Lawful Good.
What was your alignment beforehand?
It was not named because I just started it out as the personality of whatever the fuck Jimbo Jenkins is.
Oh my god.
Chaotic neutral, I guess.
Okay.
So now awful good.
I want to state the only reason I said reduced movement speed was because you said hobble.
Yeah.
Because of Reality Hacker Basic Magic, you could have like cartoon-esque stretched your legs to walk.
Well, yeah, but the thing says you may appear to move in any way. It doesn't mean I have to move in any way, which is why I said the basic magic. So I would have argued that yes, while I mean, if the movement didn't come from the table, if it came because of the way that I move, that shouldn't change anything if I was going to use my basic magic for it.
You specifically said hobble.
Yeah.
So I was going off of that specific word. Nope.
Uh.
Hold on. I accidentally closed the window. Won't make a difference because Google, but now I gotta reshare the screen.
Galoo.
Nope, I don't want to share Discord. I want to share this. There we go. Technical difficulties happen. Just the way it goes.
Oh, look, it's me, the large.
And zoom out. Eventually. Oh, gotta load in all these colors. Okay.
What color was it loading in? It's just green.
That is true at this point.
Wait, it is green, right?
Yes, this is green. Yeah.
Okay.
Regardless, is there anything else you want to do on your turn?
Yes, I would like to look at Samira and Sabrina and say, top of the morning to ya. That'll be my turn.
Alright. HMSS will be skipped because it doesn't matter currently. MSS is this. And on its turn, you watch as the large mushroom kind of like shakes, kind of like a vibration, but like rapidly. And I will need to scroll up to. No, I don't have it right there. Need.
Is this a psychedelic shroom?
Maybe. What? And you watch as a slightly smaller mushroom whoop, out of the ground right there.
Yep,
Eat it.
this is when I needed to be the slime.
Consume that bitch.
This is the one.
Um,
Well, if I die, I know what I'm turning into.
that was not an attack. That was considered its movement. And it is going to consider you all a threat just because of the environment that we are all in, the arena. So it will just consider you all a threat immediately, and go for an attack.
How rude.
I mean, I kind of did shoot at it with my gun.
Also that
My not gun.
3.
Damage for the 3.
And you haven't heard it yet, so it's going to end its turn. Calidus, your turn. I have the
Okay.
screen like this because I can see the turn order. Wait, I could just take a picture of it with my phone. What am I doing?
Wait, which one was aggressive? Like which thing tried to attack?
Currently, only the black one has been aggressive.
Okay. You are my enemy now. I want to run up to it and try to whack it with the chair.
Cal just be like, no one can be more aggressive than I am.
All right, so you're going.
Cal doesn't gas on.
I am blue. Yeah.
D20.
So. Oh.
Oh, did the big tiger man miss?
You rolled successful on the crowd. Basically like screaming your name. So I'm gonna give you advantage to that. Go ahead and roll again. Well,
Damn.
we tried, guys. We tried. I don't really have any context to give you for that. Yeah, I don't really have context for you. So, is there
I would
anything
like
else you
to-
want to do in your turn?
I would like to move away afterwards to make some space.
Okay, which way?
Towards the rest of the group.
How many spaces?
Diagonal upright 2.
Is Jimbo Jenkins rideable when he's at the table?
I'm gonna say no because you don't have that passive.
Okay. Is rideable actually a passive?
Yes, I believe it is.
Take a look, 'cause either I've overlooked it my entire life, or it is not a passive. The only passive that begins with R is Reality Hacker.
Then what does Sabrina have?
Centaurs naturally get rideable with because horse. It is rideable, but that's just something that you get when you're a centaur.
But it's not a passive.
No.
No.
Interesting. All right.
Does that change?
Let me get my sticky notes.
Does it not being a passive change your answer? Question mark.
As long as you are a giant table, I will allow you to be rideable. Fine.
Cool beans.
The beans are cool.
Lukewarm at best.
What the?
The beans are cool.
I'm Jimbo Jenkins.
My high school history teacher used to say that.
Yeah.
I loved her. She was great.
My high school
I
history.
don't remember her name.
It is Sabrina's turn. What are you
Fuck.
doing, Sabrina?
No one needs to. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest.
You're the one talking.
Yeah, I know. And I was thinking about cool beans.
Know what you're gonna do before your turn.
I was thinking about cool beans.
You have a whole 6 other turns to think about what to do. This time it was 5, but come on!
No one's been hurt yet. There's nothing for.
You can talk to Jimbo Jenkins. He just said top of the
Talking is a free action. You can talk as much as you want, but I am entitled to cut you off.
Yeah.
Okay, I never shut up.
That's why I worded it that way. But
I'm gonna ask the table, who are you again?
Jimbo Jenkins, then hey, ma'am. And I'm a table right now.
Oh god.
I don't know if I hate or love this character.
You hate or hate and?
Or
I'm just gonna nod respectfully. I can see that.
hello, table. I'm a table.
Oh god.
Good lord.
I'm gonna ask Sam underneath the table, what is
Sam
happening?
is no longer under the table. The table
Oh.
moved. Sam did not.
The table got up and walked away. Exactly what.
Oh, look at Sam. What is happening? How is this weirder than fighting mushrooms?
A man walks into a bar with a slab of asphalt under his arm, and he says, "I'll take one for me and one for the road." Anywho.
If it wouldn't cause damage to myself, thus causing my passive to be obsolete, I would hit myself in the head with my staff.
I will story-wise allow you to do so without
Just-
damage.
Just gently setting the staff end on the ground and just bonk.
Just
bonk,
disappointed
bonk.
bonk.
I lost my surrogate child.
Stay.
Lightly headbutt staff.
And
Are you done
that's
with
gonna
your
be
turn?
my do I need to
Okay.
move? I don't. Okay, question to the rest of the party. How much movement do y'all think these things have?
Seeing that it's a mushroom, I'd say 0.
I don't think it has movement. I think it creates other spores around it, and that's its movement. So the thing is going to spread across the map and grow, making it hard to
Yeah.
get. And
So
then
we're going to need to take out that main spore to take out all the other smaller ones.
to take out the main spore is going to kill the boss. Basically, it's going to grow. And proxies are going to attack us, making it harder to get to it to attack it.
So my main question is, do I need to move away? But based on that, I'll just stay where I am for now. Just bonk, 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 ever so lightly.
You're at full health, but every time you bonk your head against their staff, you heal one. This is not fact, but I think it's funny. So
Just
That
so
would be funny.
moved into passive.
because of
Yep,
this, you do
that's-
not get a headache.
Cool. I love it.
It is Sam's turn.
So I no longer have the table above me.
Correct. The table moved. It got up and danced away.
What a bitch.
What a Chad.
That is not a Chad move.
Mm-mm. Not Chad. Not yet.
I wanted to crawl under the table along as it's dancing. So I have human meat shield.
Well, you should have mentioned something on Jimbo's turn. I will not allow you because you didn't mention it on Jimbo's turn.
Okay. No, let's try this.
Also, it just walked. I just said danced away because reference, but we all love
That's
a good
fair.
Phineas and Ferb.
I'm just gonna get closer because I don't think I can shoot it from that range. So I'm just gonna move. can't see how many boxes there is.
You are too far away.
Yeah, even if you
Yeah.
move.
Okay, then I'm just gonna do movement and that'd be my turn.
To where?
Just straight forward towards the mushrooms.
What's your movement speed?
30.
There you go.
Okay.
Is Sam not an archer?
Sam is an archer.
Yes.
That would
But-
put Sam in range to attack.
Yes.
So
I
Sam,
would be in attack range.
Now you're in attack range, yeah.
Okay, then I'm going to attack. I couldn't tell how many boxes there were.
Well, from your previous position you couldn't, but now you can. I didn't know what you were asking.
Oh, I meant after movement. I was like,
How are you attacking?
how? Huh?
How are you attacking?
I'm gonna use a bow and an arrow. I'm going to shoot the one that showed hostile.
Your crossbow. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, it story-wise it didn't do anything to attack, but I will allow you to attack the first creature rather than the thing that popped up out of the grass. That is a 13. What is your damage?
9.
Brain is struggling with math. Gib calculator.
if you tell me the full health of the boss, I can tell you what it is.
You notice a flip-off come out of the grass, and they promptly vanish.
I, as lawful good, am, required to say, that's so mean! Not do anything about it.
No one hears you.
As
Ouch.
Anything else you want to do on your turn?
Nope.
All right, it's Samira's turn.
I'm gonna move 2 blocks towards the main man up there.
my main man.
I'm gonna shoot it with my not gun with some good old orange paint.
D20.
We're just adding extra guns in there.
Mm-hmm.
Did
I
not-
got a 13. Gotta roll that D4 of fire damage.
Yeah.
Hell yeah! That will be 10 points of damage with 4 of that big fire damage. Or, well, burning.
Yeah.
And I don't know if, like, burning does extra damage to organic beings or not, so, I mean,
Did you
there's
say
that.
10?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then since it's like a plant life, I don't know if burning does extra damage or not.
Um, if we were doing elemental, then it would, but I'm not gonna do that because it's complicated. Maybe in another campaign I'll show off the elemental stuff, but I don't want to. Not in this one. There's already too much stuff to deal with. So Will that be your turn?
Mm. Is there any way I could? I know it's not technically healing, but is there any way I could like reach over and just like slap Sam on the back and enchant a piece of her armor with life? I know that's technically considered basic magic, but it would be healing.
It applies in the turn order as the attack area. You have to either attack or heal, so I can't allow it.
Okay, that's fine.
If you
Then I'll
had a
just...
potion or something in your inventory to heal, I could allow that, but I can't allow technically multiple attack actions.
Gotcha. I'll just take a step back then.
I like the caution.
I mean, you gotta move outside of its attack range.
They're learning.
Hard to do that when you don't know what its attack range is.
Yeah. Jimbo Jenkins.
Yes.
It
Oh.
hits me, it's 25 feet. If not, it's 20.
I would like to move 1, 2, 3, 4 diagonal down to the right. I would like to dance my way there.
Will do.
All right. I'm gonna flavor text it and say moonwalk with table legs.
Hell yeah.
There's like flattened grass in
All
the
right.
walk path of your movement.
And then I would like to use my wait, I can do a little bit more, right? Hold on. No, okay, we're good. And then I would like to use hold on. Question, just like mechanics question. If I use basic magic for something, but it doesn't functionally do anything other than flavor text, is it still considered using an attack?
Are you damaging anything?
No, and I'm not healing anything either.
Then no.
Okay, cool beans. Okay, then I would like to switch my personality again. And we'll do chaotic stupid this time. And then I would like to turn my toothpick into the exact same staff that Sabrina has, and I would like to mimic Sabrina and hit my head up against it carefully.
I missed that last half. You're doing what?
I would like to turn my toothpick into the staff that Sabrina has using my reality hacker basic magic and tap myself in the head to mimic Sabrina. And that'll be my turn.
Okay. Fine. All right. It is Red Dot's turn.
Huh?
The red mushroom.
Oh.
Well, they look the same, just one's smaller, but I have to use a red dot and a black dot to tell them apart, so meh.
That's fine. I just heard confused, like, what happened?
No, you're good. It begins to vibrate quickly, and a small mushroom pops up.
Okay, I see what's happening. We need to attack it quick.
I don't think this is gonna pop up on my mic, but
Oh,
Perfect.
I can do that sound, but fantastic. Thank you for that. It's always good when the players just have sound effects at the ready.
Yeah.
That's the one sound
Oh,
effect I
God.
can actually make. Tristan's trying, he can't do it. I feel special.
The red dots will try to attack, or the small mushrooms will try to attack.
Don't make me, bitch.
Nope.
You ain't shit.
They kind of just like lean over a little bit, like, not enough sun.
Do they? Mm,
No, they don't die, you fool.
so what? That's so
This is a
what?
mushroom. This is life within death. There is no death.
Not in any way that matters.
You fool. You absolute buffoon.
Okay. Yeah. It will move over to Bill Mushroom's turn. And Mallory, if you would.
This is just my job now.
I can.
It shakes rapidly and a small mushroom pops out of the ground.
In case you guys haven't noticed, this is exponential growth, which means in about 10 turns, this entire map will be filled with it.
So kill it. It's just that easy.
I will mention that there are
Just kill it,
only
dumbass.
2 in the turn order. There are only 2 enemies. The reason for that is because the H in HMSS is Horde.
Ah.
For those listening in, Horde enemies, as the players probably could have figured out by now, they are a specific type of enemy that all classify as one unit when doing mechanic-wise combat, to make it quicker and faster to do combats with more enemies. So if you had like 1,000 rats, when the players attack the 1,000 rats, it will have 1 health bar that goes down, and it will have a list of actions, and the horde itself will do those actions entirely, or you can word it however you want. But yeah.
I wish I was
So-
playing Barracuda.
Yes, you do. Yeah, Fire Magic Explodey Boy would be very useful in this fight.
Oh yeah.
So your comment about exponential growth is only a little false. It
Wait.
can because there's only 2 in the turn order, it can only create twice.
Mhm.
But it's still kind of a problem for you guys, so. Anywho, with its turn, yeah, I'll go ahead and have it do attacking. Nice. So the big mushroom in the middle, violently shakes, and then spores explode out of its sides, nearly filling the room.
Gross.
Say it.
Ooh.
I don't like that. I feel violated.
That hits everyone but Sabrina. Everyone except for Sabrina take 8 damage.
Holy shit.
Okay.
Your armor still applies.
You're fine. What?
Making me do math.
And it is just a little bit, upset because it saw you guys as a threat to begin with, but now it's actively being attacked. So we're just gonna nice. Everyone except for Sabrina take 9.
9 more?
Well, I gotta do the math in the first one.
So
More? Just 9 instead of 8.
8 and 9.
All right. So on my next turn, since I was attacked, I get to attack twice, right?
No. I will, however, inform you all players. Other than abilities, this is the normal attack of this boss.
Alrighty.
So, this is why I have been concerned about a party wipe. So, yeah.
So what you're saying is, hit it, run. Hopefully it doesn't follow us.
Yeah, does it have movement speed, or is this what it does?
Well, with the 30 range, you could not be outside of range, run in, attack it, and run back out unless your movement speed is 60. So you're going to be unless you are ranged, which has at least let me do the math. I'll do the math later.
It is Calidus's turn.
Yeah, it's your turn. Go. Go.
Yeah.
Tristan.
Do the thing.
Tristan. Do the thing.
Hold on, I have to open it back up again.
Just do it.
Okay. So, where am I? So, I went step forward to that pocket in between the two red ones, the diagonal from the black,
Okay.
and do the ability Glacier underneath me, diagonal, to make a wall to rip up the two mushrooms next to me, and be standing on top of the glacier.
What? Read Glacier to me, please.
It makes a wall. Make a wall ice, 5 feet long. Why is it? I think it might be backwards. It says 5 feet long and 15 feet high.
It's pro.
That's not backwards.
No, I think that's right because glaciers are supposed to be pretty big.
Yeah, but that's a single column of ice.
Yeah.
Yeah, but when you upgrade it, it becomes bigger.
Okay. I guess I'll just be standing on top of it then. It'll be moving forward towards the main mushroom. So glacier.
It doesn't have to be under you.
No, I want it under me.
Okay. All right, so you're now on top of a pillar.
Also, glaciers plow over anything in front of them.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Guess what's in the ground?
Yep. Yep. That is correct.
It's almost as if it was intentional. Wow.
I would also argue a cone behind this glacier is kind of protected from the attack from the main one.
What?
Smart.
Okay, so the attack is straight up gas spores. So if they're getting launched into the air, so even if you're in the air, you're gonna get hit by these.
Well, I'm saying that I'm not saying I'm protected from it, but a cone behind the glacier. Because the spores will hit the glacier first and be bounced off.
You know, I like the thought, so I will allow it. I will allow this spot right here to be safe from the attacks.
Just that one?
It's only a 5-foot size glacier. It is a pillar of ice. Spores technically could get around it, but I'm allowing the attacks from the main one, if it stays where it is, to not hit anything in that space.
And I would like to cheer and raise my arms above my head to get a reaction from the crowd. Get myself hyped up for what I'm going to do next.
Roll d20.
Stop capitalizing.
All right.
Nice.
The crowd is just like, cowardice! You will have advantage on your next attack.
Oh boy, this is going to be fun.
Will that be the end of your turn?
Yes, I can't attack because the ability doesn't say it's not a action, like a main
Right.
action.
Right. You're straight up creating a environmental thing that is now in that spot for however long the thing says it lasts, if it does.
It has 25 hit points.
Oh, good.
I don't
Okay.
like how he said that.
I have no idea if you said that or not.
Mhm.
Wall is what I'm gonna call it. Okay. It is noted. It is Sabrina's turn.
Just double checking. Red, you're the one with the least health currently.
Yes.
Okay. What is that? That's two squares. I'm gonna go over in between.
Hold on.
Oh.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Red, did you remember to increase your health whenever you put stat points in?
Red.
I knew it.
So
Your health should
everyone.
be the same as everyone else's.
Yeah.
Unless
So everyone
there's
is the same
minuses.
health. Okay.
Roughly, depending on
Mine's
your
16.
creation.
That's my
Right.
HP.
What's your? Did you remember to increase your maximum health when you leveled up?
Yes.
Okay, that was my question.
Sorry, I was in the bathroom.
I do not know if.
Not allowed.
Not allowed.
Okay, yeah, you are still the lowest, so you must have had minuses from your class or race bonuses, which is fair enough. Anyway,
Okay.
yeah, so Sabrina.
So yeah, I'm gonna go. Just leave the box where it is, because I'll just go back
Okay.
there. But
Movement, yeah.
I go in between Sam and Samira, bonk, little bonk with my stick. That's Tristan's sheet. Freaking dice rolls. Nice. So 15. Red heals for 15.
This is why it does the damage amount it does.
To every
Do a little bonk, you get your health back. It's just that easy.
It's just that easy.
Except it does that damage to everyone. Mallory can only heal one person at a time.
Yeah.
At a deficit still.
Yep.
So yeah, and then I'll go back to where I was. Actually, I'll go one above where I was, because this thing's gonna keep growing and it's fine. So like one square up from where Sabrina is where.
You're going.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna look at Jimbo Jenkins. I'm just gonna be like, is my butt really that big? look down.
Jimbo's
Like,
still on
"Aw."
table.
No, he said he turned into me,
Oh, did you?
which I'm confused about because you're a mimic, but
No, I didn't turn into you.
Yeah.
What?
The toothpick turned into your staff.
oh.
And he's slamming the head of Jimbo onto the staff.
Oh, okay, I misunderstood that.
Yeah, you missed some context there. Stop drawing, and you'd learn. You'd remember. Stop drawing.
I don't draw, I color.
I know what you do in your spare time.
You know what you did last summer?
Darling.
Not like my teacher. I don't like it.
Where are my balls, Summer? Anywho, are you done with your turn?
I'll cheer on Calidus then instead of saying what I said. And then yeah,
Sam's
my
I mean,
turn.
don't say what you said. That'd be funny.
Well, there's no reason for me to say what I said now.
Sam's turn.
You're cutting in and out for me. What?
Sam, what are you doing? It's your turn.
I am going to shoot the thing and run away.
Okay, roll d20.
5.
10. Your arrow is here.
Damn.
Where are you moving?
Backwards, backpedaling, because ow.
How many spaces?
20 feet.
Okay. Okay. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
It is
I wave at
Samira's turn. You may wave at Sam.
Waves back.
Yay.
Mira, what are you doing?
Is Calidus protected right where he is?
He'll take damage.
He'll take damage?
Yeah, just the space right here currently is safe.
Okay. Um. Well, I'm going to. I'm gonna shoot at Calidus with my not gun using pink paint,
Okay.
which is which is 1d4 plus 6. Calidus, you
7.
get 7 points of HP, and I am backpedaling to the space right directly back, but like right in front of Sam and Sabrina.
So right
That
here.
one right there. Yeah.
Okay.
So just 10 feet back.
Got it. 26. Pretty good, pretty good. All right. It is Jimbo Jenkins.
Yes, ma'am. All right. Now, here's how this is gonna happen.
Uh-huh.
1.
Throw it down. Lay it on me.
Okay.
Show me the snack that smiles back.
All right. I'd like to move 3 diagonal down
Fucker.
Down which direction?
to the left. Sorry.
1, 2, 3. Okay, right here.
Cool beans. All right. And then I would like to use the ability. Let me get this lined up. Yo, mama!
Nice. Snack that smiles back. Goldfish.
All right. Make up a lie about something the target did wrong. The target then gets hit in the head with 2d4 random flying chanclas. The chanclas never miss. Each one does 2 physical damage. The chanclas have the effect of impaling, and the chanclas disappear on hit.
Okay, what are your targets?
I'm hit black square.
All right.
All right.
2 damage each.
Yep. Can I say my lie?
You go ahead and say your thing.
Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna say, listen here, little shroom. Next time you cut my products with baking powder, I'm gonna string you up by your intestines. Wait, mushrooms don't have intestines. I'm gonna your hyphae.
All right then.
Damn.
And seemingly from the crowd, 2 flying sandals hit the mushroom and then vanish as quickly as they appeared.
It's
It takes 4 damage, right? Total?
it's 3.
3 shoes?
Yeah.
3 shoes come out of the
Yeah.
crowd.
Also,
so that would make it 6 damage.
yes, impaling, but also it never says not to add your magic damage, so I'm adding my magic damage, so each one does an extra 4 damage.
Hell yeah.
I'm upset.
So 4 damage for each. They're all impaling.
I'm
2 plus 4.
personally right now going to say no to that because that's too much damage for level 3.
What?
I know how much damage that's going to deal, and that's too much damage for level 3.
The only reason why it does that much is because I put stats into my magic damage.
Right. But the point of the ability is that you increase the amount of chanclas, meaning the damage itself racks up really quickly. So you should not increase your magic damage, or you should not include your magic damage, because your magic damage is what, 6?
My magic damage is 4.
Okay, so it's 6 damage in total each hit.
Yeah.
So 14 damage in total.
That'd be 6 times 8, 18.
18 damage in total. That's not the max right now, but when you increase that, it would become a problem later.
Alright, well if that's the case, I just will never use that ability because
because we've calculated the damage, I will allow it. I'm not happy with it, and it'll probably be changed later. I'm gonna write it down. But I'll allow it for this fight. Personally don't like it, but
because otherwise I could do more damage not using that ability.
Well, the benefit of this ability is a guaranteed hit, and it's impaling already.
yeah. That's the point of using the ability, so you don't have to do the roll. So yes, you could do more damage without it, but anyway, for
Depends
this
on this
fight,
thing's armor. If this is impaling, well, that damage going through is already great.
that's true. Mango, with the thought of the bonuses of impaling and not having to roll, aka auto hit, do you feel that it is fair if I don't have you add your magic damage?
If you're thinking about it as like how the ability can grow, then yes. But right now, if that were the case, I would not have chosen this ability had I known that. I would have chosen a different one. Would you allow me the opportunity to change my sheet and pick a different ability entirely before I use the first ability and just come back to my turn later?
But Mingo, it's impaling. It goes through armor.
There's no indication that a mushroom would have armor. All indication
Titan has armor.
that the horde is its armor.
I am going to remind you that a game master can add armor when there seemingly may not be any,
I know.
just to make the fight more balanced.
Yep. And mushrooms are made of chitin, which is the same thing
Also that.
insect exoskeletons are made of. So chitin is pretty strong.
Yeah, but I doubt Iz would be looking up insect facts to make a boss.
I know of chitin.
I know, but like, you know what I'm saying, right?
To make a boss, I will say that I believe I actually have looked up facts, but I don't think I would look up facts about insects for a mushroom boss.
So,
I might look up mushroom facts for a mushroom boss, but again, my previous comment stands. I don't have to give you a reason why this would have armor,
yeah.
and I don't have to tell you how much armor it has if it does have armor. So, before this fight, knowing of impaling and auto hit, regardless of damage, would you still have? Well, I guess not regardless of damage, but regardless of. No. If the ability did not add your magic damage, because this is something that needs to be like talked about, but meh. Would you still take the ability?
At a higher level, I would. At this level, I would have chosen something else.
I will argue against that, saying in other games you would have to pick the ability in order to get it to a higher level.
Yeah.
And because of that, I'm going to have you keep it because it is actually a good ability without your magic damage. And I'm going to have you not deal your magic damage.
Okay.
But I am going to have you keep it. I know that it wouldn't be what you would pick, but it is very useful regardless of adding magic damage or not.
I mean, yeah. Then it's just 6 damage.
Okay.
And then I will move diagonal the remaining space. My movement is 30. I used up 15, so 3 spaces back diagonal down.
Here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm sorry if that upset you. But the only reason I'm doing that is because you said that you would take it later, which just means that you're okay with getting the ability initially and leveling it up, which is what you would do in a regular game. So that's why I'm like, so the ability is balanced if you don't add your magic damage. It's just that you don't want to take it in this specific situation.
It doesn't become good until you've upgraded it like 4 or 5 times, which doesn't happen until.
That is not true because of impaling.
Yes.
It is. It's good initially because it gets over armor. Because there could be armor of like 18 on a boss, and you may not know.
Yeah, I guess.
This boss could have 10 health. You don't know. I mean, you know it doesn't have 10 because, yeah. But regardless, my point still stands. Okay, it goes to this thing's turn as long as you are finished with your turn.
Yeah.
Okay. And this will attack. That doesn't really make sense, but it's fine. Hey, that hits. Barely, but it hits. Let's see. Just barely out of range. Alright. Jimbo, Jenkins, and Calidus will be taking 3 damage as all 4 of these mushrooms spore at once. And then from this one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And Samira will be taking damage.
Oh,
So
shit.
Samira, Calidus, and Jimbo will be taking 3 damage.
Oh, that's just straight peeing.
All right, and then it moves to the big mushroom's turn. Blurp. And da, 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 da. Ooh. All right. It just kind of sits there. It created some more for the horde, but that's about it. And then it will move to Calidus's turn.
Okay. So I'll cheer some more, then use my basic magic, put ice spikes on my elbow before jumping up and dropping down on top of the big mushroom.
Fantastic. I'm not gonna give too much like fanfare to this one, just because it's pretty early in the fight. But that's a success. Barely. I see a 1. 16. What is your damage?
Okay. I think I said 12 earlier on for my. Yeah.
All right. So the spike hits the top of the mushroom, and kind of like, I don't want to say shatters, fractures. That's the word I was looking for. Fractures off, and you will deal your 12 damage to the big mushroom.
Yeah.
Big friend mushroom.
I would also like to move out of the way afterwards to let my glacier start moving forward.
Alright, so we're gonna say you land back here after jumping on top of it. Or, around that area because the other mushrooms aren't that big. Where do you want to move to? From this initial spot here. To make it easier.
So with a lane on the big mushroom, stepped over a little one, and then right above the one to the north of the big one. Up left one. Down one.
Oh, here.
Yeah.
Okay. And then we're going to have. We'll just keep. Well, we can't have it as. Coloring.
I don't know if the glacier is going to be doing damage by plowing into the big one. Because for a glacier, this is a pretty fast moving glacier.
Isn't it like 5 feet per turn?
Yes.
Yep. It is fast. I'll give you that, yeah.
Well, when glaciers move only about like an inch a year or something.
Mm-hmm. But I was making it into an ability and.
Yeah.
Which
I'm arguing for damage for plowing into it like that.
Which direction would you like it to go?
Down left, right at the big one.
Uh-huh. And you're arguing for damage?
Uh-huh.
Is there any damage on the ability?
No. But this is something that's rooted in the ground, getting plowed into by 15-foot column of ice.
Yeah.
Are you that the makes hibernate and then it uproots it?
I'm going to have it move things. This goes over here.
I know Indiana's pretty flat from glaciers bulldozing the entire fucking state. Glaciers. No, glacier came in and then receded.
Yeah.
And that's why southern Indiana is hilly as can be.
I think it is fair to do 3 damage. What do you think?
It's more than none, so I'm fine with it.
Okay. This one, and this one will be taking 3 damage.
It's shoving mushrooms away.
That will not increase when the glacier gets larger, by the way.
Okay.
If your character survives. But
Yep. Well, after it moves, I'm going to move behind it.
Okay, hold on. Oh.
So, move to diagonal upright from the glacier.
Just doing math. Okay. And
Wait,
you're
what?
moving here?
Yep. To the protected zone that you said is there.
Yes. I'm gonna have to say that that's not there anymore because of the spread of the shrooms.
It's protected from the big one, isn't it?
Yes, it's protected from the big one. Yeah.
Yeah, that's my concern.
Okay. All right. It's just these red ones are the ones it's not protected from because obviously yeah. So that your turn?
Yes.
Well, actually, I would like to make more fanfare for the crowd, just show off more.
Fair enough. Roll d20.
I swear. If this.
I'm considering this the free action of talking, so
Oh, trade.
they settle a little bit. They've been kind of excited for a while with the table and and Calidus. So
Okay.
they settle down a little bit. It goes to Sabrina's turn.
I'm gonna bonk. Well, Samira, you can heal yourself.
Yeah, I can.
Okay, I'm gonna do a little bonky tap on Samira's head. Oh.
You still heal a lot. That one doesn't matter that much.
You still heal for 12.
Yeah, exactly.
So.
Oh,
Exactly.
That makes
I
me fun.
I wish I could do more, Mango. I wish.
You don't need to.
We optimized the fuck out of you, Mallory.
We did. She optimized as fuck.
Are you moving anywhere?
What was the number?
I mean,
Move towards
Calidus.
the decaying table.
Calidus has figured out how to move the boss, so.
I will go. Oh, I want to go to the right. I'm trying to decide how many squares.
Okay.
What was the range of? Does anybody
It's
remember what the
one
range of the
less
mushroom
than-
is? I had it and then I lost it.
I think it's close to 30 feet. 25, 30 feet, somewhere around there.
There's
Okay.
6 squares.
It's
I mean,
already
I think-
been known
I think
it's
it
30
hit
feet.
I think it hit me where I was. So wherever it was originally in relation to me is like the outer limits of its range.
Sorry, the squares are like blurring together on my screen. I'm just trying to
can't see them either.
be about. What was that? AU.
I zoomed in.
Yes, I see that. Thank you.
Would you like me to zoom in more?
No, because now I'm counting again. What was that? AW 66 or 67? 66. AU 66? That should be far enough away, and that's within my movement range.
It can reach right here.
I guesstimated wrong. Such is my frickin' luck.
Which is why I did it for you.
Thank you.
You guys already know its range, so like I'm free to tell you now since it's already done it once.
Then AW 65. I'll go there.
Right here.
Yes. That should keep me mostly good. I don't know. It's probably fine. It's probably fine.
You are not in its range there.
Cool. And I'm gonna cheer on Calidus because this is pretty dope.
That's the edge.
Cool. And if it goes out towards me, I'm still 1 square away.
Oh my god, that's the edge there. Jimbo! Okay.
Yeah, that'll be my turn. I move to there, I cheer on Calidus. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Is it my turn? Or were you just saying Jimbo because I'm slightly out of range?
It's Sam's turn. You're slightly out of range, that's why I...
Okay, I'm like, was it my turn or...
No.
Hey, you won't have to move me because I'm just gonna move forward so I can get a little bit in range and then move back.
Yeah. You'll be able to hit one of the red ones.
Okay. I'll take
The
it.
horde. Alright.
Nope. Oh, fuck. Alright, moving back.
Yeah. Alright. Will that be your turn?
Yep.
Samira, what are you doing?
Right. I'm gonna run all the way forward.
Will you be returning to this location?
I will not be able to.
Okay. All the way forward. Where are you going?
All the way straight down. It'll be right where that X is.
Okay, you have a 5. Okay. Would you like to pick up an arrow?
Sure.
Since I had to put your character on top of the arrow.
I didn't know there was an arrow there. I kind of just like, let's run here. So I can actually attack.
Oh, good.
You know, do the thing.
Do the thing.
Then, so,
Do the thing.
I'm gonna shoot the main fucking shroom with my not gun with some good old orange paint.
There are 3 shrooms in your way.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna shoot the one that's right next to me then.
Okay.
Fuck.
Nope. uh,
Well, I'm stuck here now. I know.
some orange paint just goops out of the nozzle of the gun.
I just limp dicks its way in front.
Dang it, it's jammed! Tails, how are we gonna be Eggman if my gun doesn't work?
Damn. Damn. Talk about premature, man.
Alright. Will that be your turn?
Yes.
Yes. Alright. Move on to Jimbo Jenkins.
Yes, that is me. Okay,
It is you.
let me look at I would like to I would like to turn into the stone and cement thing from the forgery that you described in great detail with the mortar and cement.
Okay. The wall?
Yes. I'd like to turn into that thing.
Sure.
Can I argue that since it is a large stone wall, if I'm in front of someone, they cannot be affected by the spores the same way the iceberg works?
Uh. Sure.
Okay.
I'll allow it, but only if it is the way that Calidus is using it, which is specifically for the big old boss mushroom. Because the glacier is only working towards the big boss because it is directly diagonal to it.
So if I were to go on either side of the glacier, it would just increase,
It would hit you, yeah.
but it would increase the safe zone.
By 1 block, yes.
Okay, then I will be moving that way and doing that then. I
What
do
is
need
your movement speed?
um I will move 5 diagonal up. I do need to be healed, so Sabrina, you, if you want, can move into that safe zone. And that'll allow you to be closer to heal the people who are up attacking without being in danger yourself. Um, and then I will use
So where Calidus is and right here are safe.
where? Right there? Okay.
Yeah. Only from the main boss, though.
I mean, the other ones, if you have heavy armor, just does ping damage.
True. Very true.
So that is for our healer, Miss Sabrina over there with the apparently big ass. Um,
Thick with 3 C's.
3 C's and a Q. All right, and then I will see. I will attack the horde in front of me. I will turn my toothpick into really big hedge clippers, and I will snip, snap, snop these rasky little, pesky little mushrooms, channeling reality hacker magic. So they're like glitching out as they're trimming.
Ooh. Is this basic magic or?
It is physical attack channeling the reality magic.
Okay, roll a d20 for your roll to hit.
Am I still stealthed? I don't think so, but it was never stated that I was unstealthed.
The reason you are not unstealthed is because it's been area hits, area attacks. Um, so you're still stealthed, but if you attack, you will not be.
Alright, I might as well use my advantage for this, because I can always stealth again later. $14. That is
So these mushrooms basically just saw a random table roaming around the battlefield.
mushrooms are not the smartest.
No, because he was stealthed as the table. He stealthed on his first turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
But now they see a table.
They see a large brick wall in the middle of a grass field. And
But
that's 10 damage.
also, mimics are creatures, and backstory wise, they'd probably know you're a mimic.
Ah,
No, it's just like the druid wild shaping into a tree. You're supposed to be there on that hill,
Yeah.
and the tree knows best.
What's your damage?
10.
Nice.
Watch that do nothing to the horde.
Gotta remember my sweet eraser. Oh, oh. Almost said its current health. All right. Yeah, the horde doesn't seem too phased by anything.
Damn, 10 damage. Not even one of them dies. This is a scary horde.
Yeah. Anything else on your turn?
I'd like to sing a sea shanty because that sounds like something chaotic.
Fair enough. Roll d20.
11.
What would you like your sea shanty about?
I would like a sea shanty about a starfish who is going through a really rough
Really rough the what?
divorce.
What the
Look,
Aw.
Jimbo Jenkins.
No,
The house, the dog, and the truck.
Yeah, she took the dog,
Damn.
truck, annulment, prenup, all of it.
damn, no, Rockstar by Nickelback?
Nope.
I once was attached unto the side of a hardy wooden ship.
This old fish comes.
My lovely lady star with me stuck, 5 legs unto the bow. But then she left with the kids and left me stuck right here on this bow. And you continue singing. That's my best improv. You're welcome. Sweat off my brow.
I was beautiful.
Well, I mean,
I used to be beautiful too.
yeah, you can have the credit for it. No. I know it was a misspelling. I saw you corrected it. It's okay, Mallory. We knew what you meant. Alright, it goes to the Horde's turn.
I'ma fucking die, bro. It was nice knowing y'all.
That's a fun place for it to be.
Oh yeah, for sure, because you just totally invalidated my reason for it being there.
No. Your wall thing is for the big boss, not for the Horde. Your reason still works just fine. Anywho, the Horde, now that it is big enough, 2. All right. But those are both barely crits, so +1. Who's the ranger? I gotta remember where I put things. Okay. 4. Okay. Okay. Everyone except for Sam are taking 6 damage. Wait. Hold on. Brain. 8 damage.
How is
Yeah.
Sabrina taking 8 damage from that distance?
Because it's spores.
Oh, all of them do spores.
All of them do spores. Yes. Correct. The reason it is 8 is because 2 of them landed and they're both +1.
Can we take them separately?
They are taken separately, yes. It is 1 4 damage and 1 4 damage. Sorry, I automatically added them together. My bad.
I'm like, because that makes a
Yeah,
difference.
sorry. Yes, that makes a difference. You're taking 2 4 damage.
Oh, 2 4 damage. Okay.
Yeah, sorry. You may apply your armor accordingly, which should be, for most of you, 2 ping damage. But, yeah.
That'd be beautiful.
I mean, I just needed a 5 in dexterity. I'll get it next round. But for this one, I could have legit just like uprooted all the mushrooms and just like walked away.
True, true. It will move on to the big boy mushroom's turn.
Find where I last posted my health. Good God. Okay, 18.
Where? Ooh, Samir is not safe. Oof. Cool. Oof. Whoopsie. All right. Jimbo and Samira will be taking 12 damage.
Shit.
Sabrina, you better do your damn job. I'm about to die.
Mister, I'm gonna be a wall.
Well, that was for Sabrina, and it's not Sabrina's turn.
Almost.
So
Almost there. Ooh-wee. So it's a good day for some spores.
hold on.
Crowding up the arena.
You say it'd be a hot minute before we did another AoE boss.
I lied. I'm a liar. Technically, it's an AoE boss.
Yeah. How are you going to finish that technically without lying? Everything does AoE, and it's like AoE, what, 6?
Hold on, let me check. Okay, the next one, for a fact, does not do AoE. That is all I'm going to tell you. It doesn't. I just looked. It does not, and it will not be edited to do so, because it's weird. And that's all you're gonna get to know.
So how much damage did I take? Or say?
12 from the big boss, and the small ones did 4 twice. But hey, armor applies.
Mm-hmm.
It was your conscious choice to stand right there as a wall. So
That was my conscious choice back before I realized that all of the smaller ones did AoE as well.
they had done AoE before you did that.
I didn't know that it was AoE.
Okay. I did say spore thing. Regardless, it is Calidus's turn.
I'm going to make an icicle spear in my hand
Okay.
and throw it at the horde.
All right.
It's in the hole.
Well,
It's in the hole.
I'm arguing for my physical and magical together.
It's a stretch, but I'll allow it.
I'm chucking this icicle spear with all the strength I have.
In the hole.
It's not my weapons because my weapons are involved here, which takes a big. Actually,
I said I'd allow it. Lord, roll your to hit die. I agree with you. I said I would allow it. Woo! What's your damage?
well, doing that is just. It's just 8 with that because I'm not using my weapons.
Yeah, guys, it's only 8. Ooh, still 8. All right, 15.
Wait.
With the 8. Okay, so 8. Do that. Okay.
Before I move, can the glacier continue forward and do that damage?
Yeah. I just won't mess with my calculator yet because I haven't written anything down. So that moves forward.
I'm still doing 11 damage in this turn.
Question: what happens to the tendrils of like secondary mushrooms if they're separated from the main mushroom?
23. I have 29.
I'm not going to respond to that.
Well-
Not respond. I'm not going to answer that question.
Well, we're about to see it because the one that I'm the closest to just got separated from the main mushroom. So we're gonna see it eventually. I was just gonna see if we could figure it out now.
Oh, you mean that. I see what you're saying.
Cluster, since they're separated from like the mother shroom.
Yes. It will make no difference.
Concerning.
Yes. That's what I wanted.
Right. Am I muted or no? Alright, I'm not muted.
I can hear you.
Okay, so I would like to move 3 to the right. As long as I'm 20 feet away from at least one part of the horde.
Yeah. That would be 10 feet away from this.
Well, the one that's
You could go
connected
here.
to the main. I just want to be 20 feet away from one section of them.
You would be 20 feet away from both sections if you go to this spot.
Okay.
5, 10. Well, it's 15 from this side. 10, 15, 20, 20 from that side. So close, but.
Unless there are 2 hordes now.
There are.
No, it's still one horde.
Okay.
It's still one horde. The boss fight did not just get harder. Promise.
Yeah. If it's still one horde, as long as I'm 20 feet away from one section of them, I should do maximum damage I can. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, that's it for my turn. Other than just continue to rile up the crowd. Maybe they'll send me a actual chair to use. A complete chair.
Roll d20. Nah.
No one's turned to property damage yet.
I'm great with attack. I'm not great with TR.
Um, I did
Hold
it's my
on.
turn. No.
Hold on.
Oh,
I have to do math.
disgusting.
Don't like math. It's not hard math,
Necessary
but
evil.
it requires an eraser, so it takes a little bit longer. All right, it is your turn.
It's me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to was that AR nice. I'm gonna give Mangy Jenkins a little bonk with the stick.
That's very smart of you.
Yeah.
So, are you moving here, or will you be moving away from
I will
Jimbo?
move after that.
If you go here,
That was where I wanted to go.
you won't take damage from the big boss boy.
See, the thing is, I can move there, bonk them, and then move away more. So
If you go this direction, hold on. There we go. You should be out of range of the big enemy.
well, see, I don't have that much,
No, not
but
this much. I'm just saying if you go that direction with your movement speed, you'll be out of the
Hmm,
range of it.
okay.
You have enough moves.
I have 35 total.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. You will be out of its range.
That is Samira, not Sabrina.
Oh,
Yeah.
curse your names.
So yeah, like I said,
5, 10,
AR
15,
69, do a bonk and heal, and then
35.
technically, but I do more damage if I whack them with my stick.
No, you'll just
Or
barely
shelf.
still be in range.
Well, if she stayed right there, she would still be out of range by the
Yeah, if you stay here, you'll still be out of range.
Yeah, so no, I go there, I bonk Jimbo, and then I go up next to Calidus.
You will.
Or diagonal up to Calidus. So AT, that one.
So
Yeah.
right here.
Yeah, that's all 35 of my movement.
You'll still be in range.
Yeah, the best place is AR-69.
This is the best place for you.
Okay, then I will stay there then.
You will not take damage if you stay there. Well, I'll rephrase. You won't take damage from the big old damagey boy.
Mango, you get 13 health back. Yeah, okay.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah.
Is that
I
right?
hate myself. Yeah, I'm gonna give him a little bonk. And I'm gonna tell him he's doing a good job.
Pat, pat.
Bonk,
All
bonk.
right, Sam's turn.
I'm gonna try to do the run up, shoot, then run back. So you don't have to.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Fuck! Okay, my rolls suck.
The trick to this one is when we die, we're all archers.
This boss won't be the thing next time, so. All right. Samira's turn.
Alright, give me 2 seconds.
Okay, 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi.
Alright,
Do you need more time than that?
no. I'm good.
Okay.
I'm gonna shoot that Shrum with my not gun with some
Okay.
orange. Pew pew,
Nice.
motherfucker.
+4. Oh. Well.
What is that? 11? Yeah,
Total?
yeah, total. Cuddle.
Nice. Sweet,
And
sweet,
I'm gonna
sweet.
run back
Has this
my full 20 movement speed.
has this boss been getting chill from Calidus's gloves during attacks or no?
The horde has been getting attacked. Um. Uh. I forgot about it. Technically speaking, whichever one that Calidus is hitting would be getting it.
So the horde
But
back?
I don't know if the same one has been getting hit the same, like, you know what I mean?
Well, if it's a horde, they'd all share the same effects and health, right?
You did say that's kind of how it would work.
Yeah.
They
So
share the same health and attack. There is still multiple enemies.
then how?
If you had AoE, well, okay. The damage, if you hit the one that has chill on it, will still apply to quote unquote the horde mechanically. But the chill, because of the way we're playing this, you can see the horde. The chill is applied to one unit within the horde. If you had AoE chill, then it would hit multiple. Do you see my point?
I guess. Yeah. And
So
then
like if
like,
this one had chill, so like if that one had chill on it and it was hit, then chill would apply to uh it, and like chill is a bonus damage when hitting the thing that has chill on it. So let's say it's 5 damage normally, it becomes 6. That 6 damage is still being applied to the whole horde, but you have to hit this one.
and then the damage that is being dealt by the glacier.
Right.
You move,
Wait,
take 3 damage.
wait. So I just realized this. I hit the main one with the atomic elbow with my weapon.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I asked.
It should be frozen. So you're saying that propagating is its movement, right?
Exactly.
It shouldn't be able to propagate then.
It
You did.
itself is not moving. The quote unquote propagate, or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, I'm putting it under movement, but that's
He got you there.
I'm saying
Uh,
it's not going to apply to this.
What? So with the horde, I did not use my weapon when I hit the horde last time.
Mm-hmm.
So freeze and chill wouldn't affected the horde that time.
Okay.
But I did hit the main one with the freeze, so that immobilized. I was hoping it did something.
I specifically gave it the create a thing as its movement because of how this thing works.
But you say it's movement.
Exactly.
I know I put it under movement, but it's not going to apply with the immobilize.
So if it's
That's
not,
a shame.
so if it's not its movement, then it's attack, right?
I can only tell you what you know.
Well, I mean, either it's its attack and it can't do the spore thing and create on the same turn, or it's its movement and it can't do thing when it's immobilized.
It's your fault for putting underneath movement when you know somebody has freeze.
That is kind of true.
Okay. Its movement is classified of the creature actually moving that has the thing on it. If it creates a thing or spawns or whatever the heck, that thing doesn't have immobilize. If it was like a rune of immobilize, or like, okay, this thing that it's doing is basically multiply without doing multiply. The effect multiply is when a target takes damage, it duplicates. I'm not doing that because it's upsetting and only lasts for a turn. This is an edited version of that. So it's basically an effect on the creature, but I'm making it the creature can only. I can't say that because you don't know yet. Okay. I can say more after its turn. How about that?
Okay.
Okay.
One final question.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, the glacier that's moving things. I know it's 3 damage. Does it do the 3 damage to everything that gets moved?
That is how I have been doing it, yes. You have another question?
That was it. I was just asking.
Okay. I'm applying it to the horde once because if that were to get upgraded and hit multiple of the horde, it's like broken.
I mean, there were 2 times that it hit 2 pieces of the horde.
Yes, I'm aware of this.
Is
But
that
I'm applying it to the horde once because the ability itself doesn't have any damage on the ability because the wall's just supposed to be a wall that pushes things. Not really meant to uh, grab something and pull it under it.
Yeah.
So I'm granting you extra damage because I'm nice. Okay. That was whose turn? Whose turn was it?
Sabrina's last. Wait, no, Sam's.
And then it went Samira. So what did?
It should have just been Mango's turn, I believe, because I think it
Yeah.
goes
Okay.
Oh, so
Red, me, Mango, the enemies,
yeah.
Tristan, and Mallory.
Jimbo.
Yes. Okay. How would this work? I'm gonna ask you before I say that I do it, so I can get your input on it. The ability pick up limes.
Mm-hmm.
Conjure a lime with a message on it. Throw it at a person. They're stunned for a turn. They gain advantage on whatever's written on the lime until they do what is written. You may also squirt lime juice in their eyes, heal for a d4. Alright, so if I were to write on the lime, get a nat 20, give it to one of my teammates, they'd be stunned for a turn, but then they'd get advantage until they do what's written on it. Would they get advantage until they get a nat 20?
No, they get advantage for the thing written on the lime.
Gain advantage on whatever's written on the lime until they do what is written.
I know what you're trying to do, and I'm not going to allow you to do it, which is break the ability by saying specific text to make it always active.
No, that was not the goal. It's just I
Oh.
can't really give it to a boss and be like, hey, do your own damage to yourself or whatever, because it would have been affected by its own damage by releasing the spores when it does it initially, since it's an AoE. So I can't really use that on that. So I'm like, is there any constructive way that you would allow me to use it on an ally? And the only way that I can think of doing that is taking advantage of the advantage function. It's
No, you're thinking of this incorrectly. You would write something like, when you heal, or healing, and when it hits somebody, when they heal, they have advantage on healing. or whatever they would have to roll for. I know that was a bad example because you don't roll for healing, but you write down an action on the line. When it hits someone, they have advantage for whatever that action is.
That's not the way I envisioned it when I created the ability. It was you have advantage to do something until you actually end up doing it. So, like, if I were like,
that's the same thing. We just said the same thing.
I'm confused. We'll talk about it later. Since we don't understand that one, I won't use.
You write down tracking and you throw it at somebody. When they decide to do the tracking action, they have advantage to it.
Until they succeed.
No, it doesn't say that.
It says until they do what is written. So if they have and they fail,
yeah, they can still fail. They just have advantage when they do the action on the line.
then we're gonna have to go back and change the wording on that so it's more specific.
No, because they don't have advantage until they succeed, because that would just read they succeed on whatever's on the line.
Eventually, they wouldn't do it automatically.
Yeah, but then you're just wasting people's time. I'm not changing it to that.
We'll talk about it later. I don't want to take up a lot of game.
We'll ignore it for now and talk about it another time. That specific class is rather new, those who are watching, so it was a little...
That's why we're testing this out.
Yeah. That one's pick up limes.
Yeah, pick up limes.
Okay.
Alright, I will just do Yo Mama again, then. And let me make sure.
Okay.
Yes, I am in range for the big boss. So, I will aim that at the big boss.
There is a glacier in your way.
I can curve it. It doesn't need to be a straight line, though, right? Because 1, 2, 3.
What are you doing?
The it's Yo Mama. So the chunk.
Oh, okay, then that's fine. Yeah, no, you're good.
Aren't coming.
Sorry, I misunderstood.
You're good. I'm like, what? The chunkless aren't coming from me.
Yeah.
And it says that they never miss, even if they did.
Yeah, it's in your range. We're good. How many of them were there?
2d4.
There were 3. They all do 2 damage, so
No,
6. What?
6 this time. You roll a dice to see how many there are.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So last time I rolled a 2 and a 1, so there were 3. Now I rolled a 4 and a 2, so there's 6. So it'd be 12.
Yeah, this ability's fine. Why are you complaining? Okay. So there's 6 of them that do 2 damage each.
Yeah.
So 12. That's really good. To the main boss. Nice.
And this time I will talk about how the main mushroom never lifts up the toilet seat after using the bathroom or before using the bathroom.
Before using the bathroom? It's like peeing on the toilet seat.
Yeah.
Woo! Okay. Does the insult do anything particular? Or is that what the like flavor text for it is?
It literally just says make up a lie about something the target did wrong, and then the target gets hit in the head, 2d4 range,
Okay.
and then all that. And then
Okay.
doesn't really do anything. I guess I could argue for like humiliation, but that wouldn't functionally do anything.
All right. It is the Horde's turn.
The horde can move?
Okay. Um. I don't want to do that yet. Ooh, no. I need it to not be that. Do, 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 do.
See, this is when you need an ability that's like fire burst or whatever. Like everything in like a 20-foot radius takes like 5 damage. And yes, it's horde mechanics, but there are multiple things on the thing, so like each thing would take 5. So you just like nuke the horde.
I mean, that would kill it.
Yeah. It'd be like this is the very niche situation, which that would come very much in handy.
This very neat situation where we need one specific class to
Yeah.
actually defeat this boss.
Ooh.
Well, if one of us dies, create a character with that class. That's how that works.
I mean, I guess I could technically do it. I'd have to argue via backstory for the passive, though.
And okay. So. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Everyone takes 3 damage as the horde explodes in spores. Oh? Yeah, so Mallory, you're taking damage from the horde, not from the main boss. The main boss is what you're protected from.
Yeah, no. It auto corrected HP to O.
Oh!
Yeah.
Okay,
I
we're
don't
good.
know. It wasn't me going. No, I don't know why it did.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I mean, spell check doesn't know HP stands for health, so.
No.
Yeah.
This is what I get for not capitalizing the P, I guess.
Yeah.
All right.
That will be the horde's turn. It goes over to Big Boy Mushroom. Boing. Alright, now I can explain things. So, the horde and the boss have an option of either moving 5 feet or creating one horde enemy, or one addition to the horde.
Moving 5 feet. Summon. That's scary.
So it's like, hey, do you want to barely move, or do you want to make, a thing of the horde? The addition to the horde just makes it bigger. It doesn't grant it any more health. I know it sounds like it would, it does not. The health is already frightening enough.
So if we kill the horde, then it has nothing to do but move 5 feet because it could create an addition to the horde, but the horde has no health.
Both the horde and the boss have the option of moving 5 feet or creating an additional unit to the horde. So you would have to kill both of them to get rid of the horde.
No,
Maybe, well, that's a bad phrasing.
The way you said
If
it
you,
made
if you
sense.
got rid of all of the horde and there was no health, then correct, it could not create any more.
Okay,
But if you quote unquote got rid of the horde and it still had health, the boss could still create more units.
how do you get rid of the horde without killing the horde and zeroing out its health?
If you had like summon a meteor in a spot and it crushes these plants, then like what am I to do other than to say those plants are gone, there's now a meteor there?
Oh yeah, that is true.
Like, yeah. Environmental stuff, basically. um and I will change this real quick. So that. And use a spell slot.
Boy.
Oh boy!
Sabrina, you don't have to worry. The spell slot's coming from the boss. You're fine.
Six. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Yeah. So that's the only direction that matters. So I made the box like that. Technically speaking, it couldn't move far enough to get out of the safe zones, like to make the safe zones not safe zones. So Jimbo and Calidus are taking contaminant 2 and 1 decay damage.
Oh, of course. Lovely.
Oh wait, I have a larger range for this. 5, 10, 15, 20. Wait, no, sorry. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. I was looking for where that range was. Yeah, circle. Okay. Sam, Samira, Calidus, and Jimbo will be taking 2 contaminant and 1 decay, which is 2d4, and then next turn will be 1d4. So, whoop, not d40. Okay, you rolled it for me,
I was not supposed to roll that one.
so it's fine.
The damage
Um,
ourselves.
So, because it's poison cloud, so it's an AOE attack, so it's all gonna be the same.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So
You know,
7 damage to everyone except for Sabrina.
you're welcome, Sabrina. Don't let my death be in vain.
That darn healer.
Bang. Does that mean that the horde takes contaminate 2 and decay 1 question mark, since they are also in the area?
Ah, you think I don't give immunity to their own attacks, you fool!
Gross.
Because even if you didn't, you would have done it now.
Yeah. Um. Boy, oh boy, I wish I could say things. Whew. Uh. And that'll be it. So it will go to Calidus's turn.
So I'm just now noticing that I should be 20 feet away from at least one of them, and it doesn't look like that.
Because they moved.
Yeah, they moved. I moved these ones 5 feet.
Which ones?
The ones highlighted.
That's a bit BS, but okay.
I mean, at least the whole horde's not moving like 20 feet. That would be BS.
Okay, so shit. Can't do as much damage as I wanted, but okay. I like to take the chair and use ram and punt one of these things as far as I can.
It will be the ram ability plus the chair.
Which you say is the same amount of damage as both my gloves.
The chair is the damage of both your gloves, yes. But I'm gonna be a little bit nicer because I am looking at the boss's stats. Would you like to put ice magic on the chair?
Yes, please.
Okay, the portion of the chair that will impact the horde is now spiked with icicles.
Yeah.
So you will do the ability ram, whatever its damage is, plus your weapon, physical, and magical damage.
So since it's only 15 feet away from the closest one, yeah, I only do one set of 2d4.
You could. What's your movement?
20.
Yeah. There's no way I could get you any more range.
You could let him go in a irregular line rather than a diagonal or vertical or horizontal line.
That's the ability says it's got to be a straight line.
It would be a straight line, but when we're defining things based on squares, it's artificially not.
Yeah, I understand, but saying like, yeah, you 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, okay, I'll give you the 20 if you hit this one.
Okay, that's another set of 2d4s.
I will allow it.
That's 11 damage. On top of my normal 12, if you're letting me do the ice magic too.
I am allowing you to do the ice magic too. You're ramming this thing with the chair. So you're running at it with the chair and then just smashing it down. Or considering that ram mixed with all the things.
That's 23 damage.
I'm allowing it.
I'm just
Don't
saying that's
fight him.
23.
When?
I'm aware. I'm going to allow it. And if Mango Max rolled on his Yo Mama ability, it would do a lot of damage as well. Yeah, pretty much, Mallory. Yep. I'm also looking at the thing and realizing the thing I'm wanting to happen is probably not going to happen. And I'm like, I gave you two bosses, not one.
I really just want to get rid of some of this horde for me to focus on the boss.
I understand. So what was the damage there?
23.
23? Nice. I'm just gonna erase something real quick because I don't have time for that BS. All right. And the BS was a 1. I'll let you decide where it was.
It was an
Yeah,
extra one.
that's gone. And that's gone.
It went
You
in 10 health to 10 health. Ah.
well, it went from something to something. That's what I will respond with. It makes this much more balanced of a fight. I thought this would be easily handled, but I uh
Rolls are not great tonight, at least not for me.
Would have been.
yeah, you're also not trying to do anything to gain advantage. So
I don't know how to gain advantage in this room. I'm not gonna lie.
speaking, there's an audience. Entertain me, dang it.
I don't do that good in real life.
You're a spoiled
So
brat.
you're role playing. That's the whole point.
I know, I'm just awkward. I don't know how to do that good in real life, let alone in the game.
Okay.
Honey, and then have the audience watch you swell up for entertainment. Then get an advantage.
You want me to have a audience that does entertain me some days. It's okay.
Tell me what you're doing, Gladys. Sam.
Is it no, it's my turn.
Ah,
No, no, the healer
Sabrina,
goes. Let the
healer's turn.
healer go.
Let the healer do the
Excuse
healing.
you.
That's very important. We need healing.
Very important.
I was like, are you saying it's my turn or what? Like, I couldn't hear you.
No, sorry. On
Then I
your
heard you
turn, come
oh.
up with something that is your free action of talking in order to try to gain advantage. Please. It is a free thing you can do. I'm upset with. I'd like to attack and end my turn. And that's it. Do more. All right, Sabrina, your turn.
Okay, who's got the lowest health? Samira, was it you? Do I need to come over and heal you?
I think I'm sitting at.
You're at 13. You are the lowest.
I think
Am
I'm
I
sitting at-
healing you, or am I healing, or are you healing yourself? Your turn.
I'm gonna be taking contaminant next turn. I can heal myself in my turn.
Okay, who's next lowest? Mango, is that you? I think it's Mango. The thing says Mango's at 18. Red and Tristan are at 19.
I'm at 18. Two is 7.
So am I healing Tristan or Mango? What am I doing? Who needs the healing?
I function as a wall to protect you, so it is kind of in your best interest that I don't fucking die.
That is fair.
That's my.
That's a very true statement right there.
What do you got, Calidus? Because we don't want Calidus dying either.
So it's kind of ultimately up to you. Who do you want to heal?
I want to heal whoever needs the most healing is the thing.
Heal the horde! No, please.
No. If I heal the horde, will it see me as a friend and fighting?
If you heal the horde, we will be here till 3 a.m.
3 a.m.
I still have work tomorrow.
Yeah.
Nice.
Just keep on healing Mango.
Yeah, I'll heal Mango this turn, and then so shut up. I'll bonk Jimbo for what's that? 12 health.
Nice.
And then I will cheer on Calidus, trying to argue for him getting advantage to his attack for his next turn. And I don't know what I'm saying, like what the encouraging words are, because I've been waiting for like 10 minutes to use the bathroom because y'all keep arguing. I can't think of encouraging words, and that's my turn. I stay where I am.
Okay. Red, do you need more time to think about what to do with your talking action? Red!
No, I think I got it.
Okay. It's your turn.
Let me double check how far away I am. This may or may not be suicide. Depends on how the range. I'm gonna go forward.
Talking about sewer slide.
Suicide.
How far forward?
Just a little bit above Samir. I think that's a Samir.
It would be below.
Yeah, that.
Because it's down your screen. Okay.
Ow.
I'm going to try to shoot and try to argue that I'm doing it with a flare to make the crowd happy, so maybe advantage.
Describe the flare.
Okay, you know how people are dramatic and they like stand with their back against the object and then immediately turn and shoot without paying attention?
You're no scoping. Okay.
360 no
That's
scope.
the word.
Ed, just so you know, if you find a way to argue for advantage for a 360 no scope, I will love you forever.
Do you not already?
I love you temporarily.
Okay.
Just
So
forever.
this is how this is gonna work. I can't give you advantage on this attack, but if you make this attack, I can give you advantage on the next one.
Okay.
Well, we're not living red forever. Unfortunate.
Fuck you.
I
So
love you, Ed.
this is what I was thinking you were going to do, which was do something not involving your attack and see the reaction of the crowd, and then that may have given you advantage before or after, depending. Your thing with the crowd was your attack. So
I know. I was trying to do something cool to make the crowd happy so I get advantage later
Do
as
a
well.
do a cartwheel. I'd love to see a horse do a cartwheel.
This is not the horse.
It's a minotaur, right? Oh, I'm getting minotaur.
No.
what's your race?
Technically doppelganger, but I look
Okay.
like Elven race right now.
Oh,
Fair enough. So you can basically argue backstory to change into a chosen creature of your choice and use that like to try to get advantage on the next uh thing. Because I'm basically going, if you can get the crowd to cheer for you, then you get advantage. So if you like shape shift parts of your body in a cool way and be like say something to the crowd as a whole, or like for instance Calidus is like yeah looking at the crowd and the crowd's like oh yeah, this is, a sports person. Yeah, you know. So like if you're getting cheered on, you have to do something that the crowd likes. Mango earlier with a different character was
Yodeling.
all his character was doing was like singing or something like that. Pretend you're a bard, basically. Cheer on the crowd. So I will give you one speaking action because I'm considering that your attack action.
Question.
Or a free speaking thing. I have an answer, maybe.
We cannot consume the mushrooms, can we?
No one has tried, and I won't answer that until someone tries.
If I die,
Okay.
consume the mushroom, and I can consume it with little to no side effects, according to the passive. So,
I kind of want to shapeshift to a goat.
I got.
Mm-hmm. That's a cool animal, in my opinion.
How would a goat fire an arrow?
What do you do as the goat?
Eat things and vomit it up and faint when scared, which is very
Oh.
entertaining.
Okay. I'm gonna
Oh,
give
but who
you.
doesn't like goats?
I'm gonna take control of your character just so I can give you context to use. Because I can't use that.
No, I'm just asking, is that something I can do?
I will not use that as performance. Can you? Yeah, but it won't. You're not directly talk. You're not talking. Um, you're not interacting with the crowd. You're interacting with grass. So, Calidus's example is Calidus struck a pose and basically looked into the audience and then was like, "Yeah," showing off like, "I got this. Look at me. I'm the strong boy. Cheer me on." Basically.
Yeah, and I just want to turn to a cute animal and use the crowd to give me. I can't describe the feeling. The feeling of like all cute. Is that sympathy or empathy? Or is that a different feeling entirely?
Adoration.
There you go.
There you go.
I mean, it would be closest to empathy, but not really. um. So, uh, okay, I'll let you argue cute. I'll let you roll on cute. Roll d20 because cute. I'll take it. Most people don't think goats are cute, but I'll allow it.
What the fuck? Goats are incredibly cute.
Most people find goats goofy.
Goats are adorable as fuck.
Okay, I'm going to reference the game Goat Simulator and say most people think goats are goofy. You got a 12. I'll give you advantage.
Okay, I'll admit their eyes freak me out. So
Yeah, exactly. What I would have said to do if I was taking control of your character was you like strike a pose and quote unquote scream as a goat into the audience or towards the audience. And that would have been like, I'm taking the attention off of anybody else, I get advantage. That's like what I would have done if I took control of your character. But the
How's that not cute?
okay, baby goat is different than goat. Baby goat, okay, cute. Full on adult goat, I think most people think is goofy or creepy. Yeah, that. Okay, so you're a baby goat. You are a kid. I will take it. You have advantage because the crowd thinks you're cute, and they all join in together, going, "Aww." As you
Perfect.
do a little uh trot bounce
Jumpy jump.
thing.
Yeah.
See, there's ways. You just have to express what you're doing well. I haven't been dealing damage to the wall because it's a wall, and I'm not sure how spores can damage a wall. So,
They can.
As I am a wall. Like I know it's not the same, but like irony.
you're a mimic.
I know.
You're a living wall. There's a difference. You can breathe.
I'm your walls. I'm living in your walls. Just kidding. I am a literal living
I'm
wall.
living in your walls. Okay. Samira, your turn.
All right. Um, probably just gonna heal myself with pink paint because I am low on health. Yeah.
Oh, the glacier and the boss can move 5 feet. So go ahead and heal yourself.
Heck
No,
yeah.
I know
nothing.
glacier should move.
Oh, you're mostly full or almost full.
Yeah.
You get Tristan, where did you want it to move? I
Just
think it's moved twice. Should it have moved again?
just push the boss as far as possible away while we handle with the horde, and then we just gangbang the boss.
I mean, yeah, that kind of seems like the best option at the moment. I don't think there's anything else I could really do with my turn. Because if I move in closer, I'm just going to take damage whenever they attack, but I still need to be able to move in to attack, so I'm probably just going to stay where I am.
Okay. I'll move it to Jimbo's turn.
Hey, that's me. Okay,
Hey, that's you.
that is me. All right. I'm going to say, uh, I could do one or two things, and I kind of want y'all to let me know what you think. Um, Currently, I am a wall for Sabrina. Um, However, could at some point turn into the site and co-op with Calidus and stack a shit ton of damage, I would imagine, if we word it correctly. But doing that would take away protection from Sabrina. And the boss always moves after me. What do you guys think? They
Depends on your movement and if you are changing shape.
What do you mean?
Well, if you and Calidus team up and do something, you still have your movement to get back here, and as long as you're not changing shape on this turn, then it would still apply.
I mean, if Calvin could grab a gigantic fucking not welding, a gigantic, stone and mortar thing that is used in the forge and could like pick it up and drop it on something, then
You weigh as much as your initial mimic character weighs. So whatever shape you took initially is what you weigh right now.
okay, so a manhole cover, which is what would you say a manhole cover is?
It's heavy, but nothing unliftable by a big meaty cat ball.
Manhole covers like at least 40 pounds.
Yeah.
Just like
That's not
pure.
terrible.
Yeah.
So if 40 pounds the size of a large stone wall was dropped onto a mushroom, would the mushroom break? Not would the mushroom release spores, would the mushroom...
Depends on the damage dealt.
Alright,
I think so.
Helen, would you like to try it then?
Depends on the radius.
You're about 250.
Fuck.
I cannot hear you, Travis. Not Travis, Tristan.
Manhole cover is about 250 pounds.
Huh.
That is a
I'll
lot.
allow you to pick it up.
You big Mr. Beef.
I mean, I think Caldas.
Callis could do it.
We believe in him. Mr. Beef.
Beef.
You're right.
For height, and then he also weighs about 600 pounds, so about half his body weight is pretty reasonable.
Yeah, that's like a very large toothpick. Callis.
Also,
What did you want me to do?
Do you want to use me as a weapon? And then just add our damages together.
So pick you up like a giant baseball bat and just swing you at the horde.
Pretty much.
I'll do it.
Alright, question. If he does that, can he use my weight as, added damage and then I still attack after? Or would we just both attack at the same time?
What? Your weight's your physical damage, is what it would be.
What do you mean? Weight is my physical damage?
You asked if you could add your weight as possible more damage.
Yeah.
Your physical damage is that.
Okay. That's only 4. So if you used me as a weapon, it'd be the same thing as using another weapon that you had, so it wouldn't do much different.
You could use your basic magic to change your weapon to something to apply to this.
I can also put
motherfucker with another motherfucker.
I can also put ice spikes on you with my basic magic too.
Alright.
I will suggest on whatever he decides to use his basic weapon on. Put the spikes on that instead of on him.
Alright. So I would like for him to hold me as a weapon, and then I will hold a weapon, and we'll both attack, and we'll just do like the stack of weapons.
Yeah.
Alright, a bit of a stretch, but I'm gonna ask anyways. You can say no. Him swinging me adds speed. Would his attack count once for him, and then add his physical attack add to my physical attack, since I'm attacking with the same speed, also swinging? Because, like, he's moving at a certain speed, and I'm moving at a certain speed, but I'm adding my own speed to that certain speed. So does
Okay. Pause. I'm gonna write down how this is going to work.
I would like to just I would like to just grab them and spin them in a circle, like starting to do a hammer toss.
Sounds great. Mango, are you going to turn your basic weapon into anything?
Mm, I let me think about what I turned. Okay, I want to turn it into a really big vibrating toothbrush.
Okay. And we're going to have Calidus put on the backside of that toothbrush ice spikes. J. That's the initial. And then you changed its shape.
And I'd be channeling
And then
Reality Hacker through it.
There you go. Add those together. Calidus's physical and magic plus Jimbo's physical magic and weapon.
So what? My weapon's involved, is it?
I will have to argue on my half that Calidus's next attack step or action will have to be skipped
Okay.
because this is going to be a lot of damage.
So without my weapons, my damage is only 8.
Is only an 8.
Yeah, 8 plus whatever yours is.
All right. Mine is 10, I believe. Let me double check. 4, 4, 2. Yeah, 10. What I was asking was, would his physical count twice? Since the thing I'm swinging is moving at the same speed that he's swinging, except I'm adding my own to it. Is all I was asking.
No.
Okay. Yes. Yeah, so
No.
Well, if I'm spinning like 3/4 of a circle, am I going to hit all the horde units in one go?
that'd be nice.
You'll hit this. Well, yeah, you'll hit that one.
If he moves forward 1, would he hit 3?
It will still apply just to the horde because, yeah, so it won't really matter.
Okay.
Well, I guess.
Because if it hits,
I will allow you to move forward and hit 3 because it does sort of matter for the map on whether the 3 exist or not.
all right, then let's do that. And that way I remain as a wall and end up back in the same place, and Sabrina doesn't lose the protection.
Yeah. You would just get up afterwards because you're not really using your movement.
Yeah.
And then move back into that spot. Can I have the total damage or at least the roll to hit or something? I'll give you advantage because it's a swing. So
Be 18. Here, you roll 1 and I'll roll 1. And that's how we'll do the advantage.
oh, fun. Ooh.
Coming clutch. See if it's stuck.
You want to see if it's stuck on 8?
Yeah.
I'll give you another roll. It won't apply, but just to see if it's stuck on 8. Mango roll. If it's another 8. Okay.
The odds of getting 3 8s in a row is the same thing as the odds of getting 3 20s in a row. You realize that, right?
Yeah, because of the time, I'm gonna take the 14.
Okay.
Because it's a success and not anything else. And again, 3 8s in a row. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
I'm gonna need the damage total.
It's 18.
It'll be 18.
18? Alright.
Yeah.
Ooh.
It would have been 20 if I could.
That's fun. You've taken its amount of tax from 5 to 2.
Yeah. If it moves. Unless Sabrina has moved it up.
Alright, and then I'd like to get back up. And I'd like to tell a joke to the audience.
I'll allow it.
How do you make an octopus laugh? You give it 10 tickles.
Hmm.
Roll the 20.
I heard an audible sigh from you.
Yeah.
Please say disadvantage with
You
that.
hear a audible sigh from the crowd.
I know it's not my turn, but can I just bonk again on my staff?
Yes, you may.
I don't want anything from it.
You
I
don't
just
get anything from it.
uh,
It's fine.
uh.
Good lord. Alright,
That
it's
was-
Horde's turn.
I want my son back.
Doing... Okay. Well,
Alright.
Bart. And what's Calidus's health?
Deep concern.
8?
18.
18.
Oh, 18. Oh.
8.
Phew! Oh gosh.
We're about to have a problem if it's 8.
Just
Ah.
one step down and you're behind the iceberg for that one, buddy.
I'm gonna make a reference. Has any of you seen the OnlyFans CEO video with Brennan? I want to say
Oh
Miller.
yeah.
Yeah.
9?
Where it's
90?
like,
I thought it was
he's like
99?
9%,
yeah.
90%.
Yeah, I thought I was talking too.
Yeah, that's how I felt there. I was like,
Uh,
ooh.
I thought that was the Tumblr CEO.
It might be
Regardless.
Tumblr. I don't know.
Said
No,
only
no, it was OnlyFans.
I'm not gonna know this.
Very funny. Whew. Okay. Um. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna use a horde spell slot.
The horde spell slots? Why didn't I think of that?
Yep. Sure does. Yeah, that hits everybody. AoE 8. This is going to be 3 contaminant, and you'll take 6 decay damage.
Damn.
How much is that total?
First off, take the 6 decay damage.
Does decay get
You
hit with
cannot heal
armor?
decay.
But does armor?
The armor does still apply. I will allow armor to apply.
Does
Okay.
it stack every single turn, so it happens every single turn?
No. The decay is only once.
Because I thought decay happens every turn.
Okay, so I updated the effects list to say optional on the turns because of this kind of situation.
Yeah.
This decay I'm only allowing happening one turn. Because I didn't put a stack of 6. I just put decay 6, which means 6 damage. So it's just decay damage. Yeah. And that's gonna. Was that last turn? I think that was last turn. Okay, so that's coming up. So 3d4. Ouch. That will be 8 contaminant damage.
Does armor apply to that?
Yes.
I will allow armor to apply to that. Yes. This boss has 0 piercing or impaling. So,
Okay.
yeah.
Is there any more damage that we're taking?
Nope. That's it. The horde, the 3 of them that are left, kind of like stretch off the ground. They don't leave the ground, but they kind of stretch, and then needles shoot out from underneath the caps of the mushrooms, basically just piercing each of you, dealing this insane amount of damage. Well, I guess it's not insane, but contaminates evil. That will be its turn. It will go over to the main boss, and after the main boss, we'll have a short break.
Okay.
I
It's
know what time it is. I know, and I didn't want to take a break, but we kind of need a break, so. Okay, the boss's turn. It will be the last of its contaminant, which is just a d4. Wow, okay. 4 damage. Include your armor, please. Which should just be, for some of you, ping.
Good.
Poor Sam. Someone come help Sam.
Yeah, I'm right there. I'll help Sam.
Yeah. Mallory needs to heal herself.
area.
And Mallory, you have spell slots.
I do.
Use them now.
I can't. We're taking a break.
What I mean. Don't make me tell another awful joke.
Alright. It's not done with its turn yet.
Hold everyone at joke point.
Let's do. Okay. The boss has moved, and I'm going to. Okay. I'm gonna have to argue because of direction and space that Sabrina is going to be within this bubble. Because the boss moved to 1 space. Okay.
He's 4 spots away. Isn't it?
Okay. That's 10 damage to Calidus, Jimbo, and Sabrina. Remember to apply your armor as a big puff of spores spew over your 3-person group.
So,
And...
funny thing about that.
Oh, uh-oh.
What?
Oh shit.
You haven't been healing yourself.
Oh, spirit. Hold on. The best part is there is a grace period. Yay!
Grace
Everyone
period.
period. Yay!
We love a good grace period of 1 round.
Oh, shit.
Woo!
Perfect time for to come help.
The spores cloud the area, and Sabrina the centaur breathes in and feels the sting on her body that's been coated. Your body's been coated in these spores. Just topples to the ground. You will have 1 round. And with that, we take a break.
Sabrina wouldn't get hit by that because she's behind me as a wall.
Oh,
Nope, because the boss moved.
so, so, are you going to the bathroom? Is that why we're taking the break? Because
I'm going to the bathroom, yeah.
Okay.
And Mallory needed to as well.
No, I already went.
I'm going to the bathroom. We'll be back after the break.
Okay.
Okay. The boss, I believe, has ended its turn. And it goes to Caldos's turn.
I would like to argue that seeing Sabrina go down puts Caldas in a rage, or I can use Ram again.
I will allow it.
Rage with advantage.
I will
What?
give you advantage.
Well, what do you mean by advantage? Because Ram is I'd say with the diagonals, that's moving about 4 in a straight line.
I will give you 20 feet. You don't need advantage because rage is an ability, yeah. But I will give you 20 feet. And a +1 to your damage.
So that's 23 again, if it's a +1.
To the boss?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just slamming this chair on it again.
Alright.
Ability. This game would have played extremely different. That's unfortunate. I don't unlock it until later though.
You hit the mushroom and you hear a probably didn't fully pick up. But
Yeah.
it's like gas dispersing, but that was the sound. But no spores or anything come out. Sweet. Did you want to? I guess that would be your movement.
Yeah.
Movement, and we'll put you right here. Boop. Paste. All right, and it is Sabrina's turn, but she went down on the boss's damage, so we wait until the boss's next turn for the grace period. So all we can do is skip that turn. So it is Sam's turn.
I am going to go to the closest mushroom and try to eat it.
At this point,
Bitch.
Oh yeah, she discussed that with her.
if this does any damage, you're practically dead.
Roll a d20.
Oh, honey.
And I got advantage from doing the goat dance.
Yep.
Do the dance, do the
No.
go dance.
I know why you chose goat. Okay.
Yes.
Hmm. I'll take 1 damage of decay, but I will allow you to eat it.
Okay, now I have a question. technically mushrooms are food. Do I heal?
No. No, you do not heal from eating the boss.
It is.
I had to try. Alright, I'm gonna do a happy goat dance and make the crowd happy, hopefully.
Roll d20. You have
Yes.
advantage. It is Samira's turn.
All right. I'm gonna move down in the right 2 and move down 1.
Okay.
And
Two
I'm
there.
going to use my not gun to shoot Sabrina with pink paint. Sabrina,
Fantastic.
10 health.
Woohoo! We like it. The centaur stands up, coughs out purple spores, and you are somewhat alive. All right. Tight. Will that be the end of your turn? Oh.
I'll move.
I think that was 3 spaces.
Yeah, I only moved 3.
I think
Um,
you have one more, maybe?
yeah, I'm just trying to remember what the boss's little range thing is, and if I move 1 to the right, if I'll be out of it or not.
It's 30.
3, 4, 5, 6. You'll be out of the basic one, which is the most damage.
Yeah, I'll take 1 to the right then.
Okay. There you go.
So I'll be out of the range of the basic hit.
Sounds good. And it is Jimmo's turn.
I will move 1 to the left. No, I might as well move more.
You should move like here.
There.
If you want to have a space for safety, that is where you should move. Because if it moves either direction, right or left, down, whatever, it can't. It wouldn't be able to get over that.
Over what?
Your wall. If you moved there, if you moved here, it could move 1 up. 1 up. Yeah.
Nah, I'm turning into a fucking table again. That thing
I guess you could.
long. That's like a 15-foot wide barricade where it can't do anything. It's actually longer than that. If you scroll up and look at it, the table's like 30 feet long. So
Yes, but it's not as tall. And the height was what was giving you the coverage.
let me check something.
Okay.
Yeah. That's fair. I will make up another lie about this bitch because why the fuck not? I'll use
Sounds good.
This time I will be talking about how it's having an affair with itself, even though it appears to reproduce asexually, and just confuse it.
All right.
I would also, with that, like to flavor text and argue for confusion, leading to stun. As is like trying to figure out how it can have an affair with itself if it reproduces asexually.
I'm gonna have to say no to that.
Okay.
Because the flavor text is because of the damage. That's a. Ooh.
Bound to happen eventually.
Yes. Snake eyes.
This is what makes this ability so great. I did 4 damage for a spell slot.
I mean, everything has its minimal roll. Calculator.
It's 4.
Yep. Getting there. All right. Are you moving anywhere?
I'll stay there.
Okay. And it will be the
Really know where I can move that would protect Sabrina.
board turn. We're gonna go. Oh, right. The decay goes off. Do, 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 do. 7. 7 damage to everybody.
I'm at 0.
Like
Mhm.
everyone?
Yeah, the decay hit everybody. Red, you are now in grace period.
Actually, no, you can't die from decay. So,
This is contaminant. Sorry.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's affected by armor, correct?
Yes, decay applies armor.
Hi, welcome to the almost party wipe.
Red, how much armor do you have?
2.
So it should have done 5 damage.
And I had 5 health.
You had 5? I thought you had 6 health.
No, because remember when I ate the mushroom, you said I took a health.
Ah, I dealt the decay damage to you. Dang.
Oh, fuck.
That is unfortunate circumstances.
Oh no, it's fine. We're good. We're good.
Oh.
We're good. I can get her back up.
Well, the healer's back up too, so.
I mean, but
Yeah, but everyone's putting down like 4, 2, 3, and this is only the horde attack. The fucking main asshole
I
has
told you guys that I was concerned that this was going to be a party wipe. Anyway.
cool. I got a bunch of really cool characters.
I don't want to die. Mr. Stark, I don't want to go.
Nah, Sabrina is the most useful.
My main concern is
So protect them. I mean, Samira is really diverse. Sam is good for range,
Actually.
and just a fucking mess. So we're good.
Actually.
as long as I can high roll, I'll be fine. It's high rolling that's the issue.
That's a fucking mood.
I roll high when I'm a game master, and that's it. So.
Because I mean, doing
That'll be its turn. The needle storm was a final move, so yeah. It goes to the main boss.
Movement that I could use that would protect Sabrina, so I didn't move.
I will have it move down 1. And I'm gonna have it wait as well. Calidus.
Fuck it, I'm suplexing this bitch.
Okay.
If you separate the mushroom from the ground, does it die?
No, it's shown that it can move.
Mm.
Oh. Oh. Well, at least there's no one around you.
Concern.
Yeah. Can I argue still be raging?
Yeah, I'll give you advantage. Because of rage. Alright.
Well, that'll be a 12 with my magic and physical together.
Okay.
I would like to suplex it into the glacier.
I will allow it. And because the glacier's moving, I'll deal the 3 damage to it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. What's the hum? What's that, huh?
Just looking at health and just thinking.
We'll send it. You know what? If we're gonna die, we're gonna die. That's how that works.
My thing is I'm always this entire fight I've been playing fucking reaction. I've always been stuck either trying to move towards the enemy or healing somebody.
You kind of took a role of a healer, yeah.
Which is what I'm saying. If you're gonna die, you're gonna die, but at least you can change your thing afterwards.
Okay. Sam is down. It goes to Samira.
I couldn't move after my attack to be
Oh, so yeah,
behind my glacier
where
from
would
the
you
main
like
thing.
to move? Behind the glacier, right here?
Yeah,
Smart.
There you go.
to be in the gray area away from the main thing after putting me into the glacier.
Okay,
Fair
who
enough.
am I healing? Who am I healing?
Oh, it's Sabrina's turn. Yeah.
Who am I healing?
You need to heal Sam.
I was about to say I can get Sam.
You can get Sam?
I can get Sam. Heal somebody else.
Okay, Mango or Tristan? Who am I healing?
Tristan.
Go for Tristan.
Okay. Yeah, then I'm gonna go over and
15 movement to get there.
that's perfectly fine. If I use an ability, can I still use my staff with that or no?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Then we use it. We're using other pink paint.
Should be quite a
You
bit.
heal for 24 damage. For 24 health, Tristan.
Yep. There goes the healer, guys. Woo!
Jesus fuck.
So now that I'm at full strength, I'm going to flex.
Oh my god.
Remember decay damage. You cannot heal decay damage.
How much was that? I don't know.
I
Should
took
be 7.
I took
But armor applied. So whatever the armor was to the 6, and then the ping decay.
So the 6.
So 6 damage minus your armor, that as decay, and then 1 decay added to that.
My max health was 29 before that.
Really bad.
What the Okay.
So,
That's not that high, I guess. Yeah, that's not that bad. Okay.
And
I'm still flexing after it.
Going
Shut up, Mango.
You could have bought armor.
I
You could have
would,
bought armor.
I would like to give I would like to give Callius a kiss on his cheek and then hobble over and hide behind Mango again.
Okay, so you end up back here. Fantastic.
I am murdering the slave for you, pretty horse lady.
Callius may have advantage without rage next turn because Sabrina has been cheering Callius on for many a turns and plus that. I'm not picking favorites. I have reasons for why I do the things I do.
If I could blush properly, I'd probably be like bright red right now, which is the stupidest fucking thing because this is literally my boyfriend that I'm.
It's,
I,
Ah!
so, like, what the fuck?
It is Samira's turn because Sam is down. So, Samira?
Okay. I'm gonna go 2 and up to the left, and then another 2 to the left. And I'm gonna heal Sam with my pink paint.
Fantastic.
Okay, that's
It's not a 1.
It's not a 1. That's 8 health.
I'll take it.
It's 8 health, and I'm outside of the fucking 30-foot range of that fucker. God damn it.
Moves 1 space.
Pull Sam out of the range too.
I really can't. I can't do anything right now. I am out of movement, and I used my action. About the only thing I could possibly do is grab the rope out of my bag, make a lasso, and pull her out, if the DM will allow it.
Is there a... Do you have a rope in your bag?
I do. I have a 10-foot rope.
I'm gonna have to have you roll for landing the target for the rope. But other than that, you can do it.
Fuck. Fuck.
Uh,
God damn it.
Wait,
But-
could he argue he's got advantage because he's just right there and he's the one who healed me?
no.
No, you would still technically be
You're
like
still 10 feet away.
you would be recovering, so you wouldn't be able to actually help me pull you the fuck out.
Also that. Alright. It goes to Jimbo's turn.
Yes. Since my current position doesn't offer any tactical help to Sabrina, I no longer have a requirement of being a wall. I will turn into the piece of steak that Calidus was eating earlier.
Okay.
And I will move up to the big boy boss, and I will fish slap him with the biggest fucking trout anyone has ever seen.
Alright. I'm allowing this because you're not using the stake as something for your action, but technically speaking, a stake's not an object. So that, but I don't really care at this point
How is this
currently
an object?
because it was at one point part of a living creature. So it's technically
That's
food,
wrong.
not
A food's an
like
object.
Food is definitely an object.
it was at one point part of a living creature, and mimics can't mimic a living creature. So, regardless, it doesn't matter right now. I'm allowing you to do it. So, you move up to the boss, and you're gonna slap it with a fish.
The biggest fish, yes.
You turn your basic weapon into a giant trout.
Exactly.
You just slap. Do you want to slap it upward or downward? Because it's a mushroom, so
Whatever makes it jiggle the most, because that's silly, and I like silly.
you uppercut the mushroom with a fish. You uppercut the mushroom with a trout. I just said that.
I'm typing it in the quotes right now.
Straight up covered by face. Like, are you serious right now? Alright. Roll to hit.
All right, let me. And I am channeling. Since I'm changing it, I would argue it's already with the reality hacker magic.
Mm-hmm.
19.
Ooh, +3. +2? +2.
That
not
is 12.
12. Ooh, we like that. That's a very easy subtraction.
Yeah,
Alright.
12 left.
I like it. It does have health left, unfortunately.
Yeah, man.
Anything else on your turn?
I would like to sneeze, but like go to sneeze or whatever, and then realize I don't have a nose, and then just look around.
Roll d20. The crowd finds this very funny. You will have advantage.
Yay!
Alright. Horde. The Horde. The Horde. Uh-huh.
About.
One contaminant.
Fuckers.
Everyone takes 2 damage. And then... Oh, God. Remember armor. It's 2 damage, but armor. Oh. Okay.
Oh,
Here we
fuck.
go.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Ah. Okay.
Okay. Okay. In the event that you
This is
do
a
go down,
two.
Mallory, I can still get you back up.
That's true. What is it?
And what's the second one?
2, 3, 4.
Fuck Mango.
It is what it is. You know, if
Oh,
I'm
God.
not afraid of dying in this campaign because I like doing fun character ideas. So if I die, this time I actually died without intentionally trying to die.
Everyone take 3 damage. Remember armor.
I think this is the
Why?
lowest it's been in this campaign.
Yep. Yep.
This is literally the lowest I've been.
1 health.
1 health and a dream!
Ah. You can do it. I believe in you.
The fucking
All zeros?
the power of a broken healer.
Yeah. Yep. Cal is just like, what you talking about? What body?
God damn it.
Whew. Can we just have a time here?
Oh no! Oh shit!
Mango's down. And it's the boss's turn.
Oh.
Go ahead and do it. I don't care at this point. Like, if I die, I die. Like, you earned that. Like,
I thought that was the boss's turn with this hits after the.
That was the Horde's turn.
Oh, fuck. Oh, god damn it. Well, somebody's going to be permadead.
Taking. I don't think it says anywhere if you take damage during grace period.
it's okay. It is what it is. If you take damage during grace period, I think that would do it in general.
I'm not sure if that's written anywhere, and I'm not gonna check.
So it attacked like 3 times.
It attacked twice. The Horde only attacked twice. There was a D4 for Contaminant, which is now over, and then there was 2 D20s. Let's see. I'm going to secretly cross my fingers.
It's not so secret if you say it.
I'm going to cross my fingers as I type in three characters and then click enter.
God damn it.
Dang it! I didn't want to succeed that!
Fuck.
Oh god. This hurts so much to do.
Do it.
Alright. That is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Outside of it.
This is going to suck. Well, this is gonna really suck for Samira.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say 0 health.
This is 8 damage.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, Catman's raging, all right. Yeah.
How
It
much
is
health does
Catman's
Sam have?
turn. So
How much health does Sam have?
Alright. So, I'm going to roar,
okay.
grab underneath my glacier, pick it up, and slam it on the mushroom.
So you're picking up the glacier?
Yes, I'm picking it up and slamming it back down on the mushroom.
Oh, fuck
Wait, you guys are cutting out. Did Sam take any damage?
8.
Oh, honey.
8?
Yeah.
Oh, honey.
Yeah, you roar, you pick up the glacier, and then I will give you a plus. I give you a +2 to your damage. You have advantage.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
Oh,
The +2
so
is
12 plus 2, that's 14 damage.
How do you want to do this?
that's why he gave the extra +1.
I'm even.
Dear God.
Damn it.
The sheer rage of giant Catman hulking out, just slamming the glacier on it over and over again.
Oh God. You take. Calidus picks up this glacier, and the entire crowd goes to a hush because they were not expecting this. This sight is unheard of for your race entirely. You should not be able to pick up this extremely heavy block of ice. You pick up this pillar and just go to town, bashing this mushroom in its cap over and over and over again. until it is like just a pile of seeping mushroom goop, which I guess would be water and spores in this case. As you finish off the boss, the horde gives a shrieking noise and explodes into spores. No damage is dealt. The horde is dead. And so is the boss.
Then I'm probably gonna go pick up Sabrina and go rush to try to get her healing.
The glacier will be in pieces because of how many times you bashed this thing. Okay, and then you want to go pick up. I will say you're out of combat, so I will allow Sabrina to be picked up. This is still one round. The people that are up are Samira, Calidus, and I think that's it.
I'm still up.
Oh, you're up? Okay.
I got
Red
one.
Out of the
1
three of
HP.
you, what healing do you have?
Only one person has healing.
Unless I can stabilize someone with ice.
I'm in a predicament here. Both Jimbo and Sabrina are on 0 HP, right?
Yep.
I know. Hold on. I unfortunately can't let you keep someone alive because of ice. The
God damn it.
the owner raises one arm and says, "Who will survive?" The voice is, of course, somewhat distorted, and Samira has to make the terrible decision of which one of her friends will survive this fight.
I'm gonna yell, "Not me!"
You are unconscious.
To be
Fuck.
fair, you just met the pothole today.
Fuck me. I hate the fact that I'm stuck with this choice.
I made it for you in the chat.
I'm sorry.
God damn it.
I'm sorry.
No, not.
I mean, Mango did say he had other characters that he wanted to play.
If it makes you feel any better, I do not like killing players. I am upset right now. I am so upset right now that 2 people are dead. Almost dead. You're in grace period, but
You're making me make this choice too.
I am. You're the only healer.
Not even a
God damn
choice. Sabrina is optimized and a healer and will be more useful further on. Jimbo is literally a joke. Like, I made him as a joke.
Yeah, I know.
My next character will be much more useful.
Okay. I run over and I heal Sabrina. Sabrina, you get a good ol' oh shit. There's... God.
As you
Yeah.
put ink paint onto Sabrina, you will look up and watch as the grass forms vines that take Jimbo's body and wrap it up and pull it into the ground, crunching the bones.
Ew.
As this happens, more and more vines latch on to Jimbo Jenkins's body until the body is no more.
I'm sorry, but do mimics have bones?
Mimics would have bones, they can just move them around. they're still a creature. They're still like a living meat creature. They just are able to change where their body stuff is. It just has to still function however they change it.
That's why I was thinking they were mostly boneless, like cephalopods.
For this case, I'm gonna say no. You are now one with ground. Um,
It's kind of funny because I've died twice. The first time was intentional. The second time was not intentional.
yeah, I'm sorry. If,
It's kind
this
of like
will be so weird if we go through this entire campaign and only your characters get killed.
I would love.
That's like the one. That's like the one thing I was hoping not to have to do. Like, you're the only one that has that's
I'm so
died.
sorry.
I didn't want it to be like that, man.
To make you feel any better, the attack of the main boss was gonna be 12. It was gonna be so much worse. I was like, that's not gonna happen. And the main damage or main health of the boss was gonna be 180. And the main health of the horde was gonna be 180. It was gonna be so much worse than it was. Oh, I'm so glad I debuffed that.
The
Oh yeah.
What's up?
What was the armor of the boss?
The main boss only had 1 armor. The horde had 3. But the starting health of the boss was 110, and the starting health of the horde was gonna be 180, but I made it 80 instead of 180.
Can I go pick up my arrows before we leave the area?
That is the first time you have said that, and yes, you may. There is only 1 arrow.
I give her the one that I picked up.
Okay. If you will be able to recover all of the items and such from Jimbo Jenkins, and before we end, the other X on the board. So let me just get rid of that because that was an arrow. The other X on the the other X on the board is basically the mush of the mushroom, just beaten to a pulp, mushroom stuff. This is a little crude to say, but if anybody is either chaotic or evil in their alignment, I will say it wouldn't be out of character for you to take the bottle of sand, dump out the sand, and scoop up mushroom pieces.
I'd just take the sand.
I don't get a say in this because I'm dead. But
Yeah.
I would totally lose.
Caldus was more worried about Sabrina, so no.
I am.
If someone wants to take the mushrooms on my behalf, because I was 100% chaotic that entire time.
I'll put it this way: does anybody want to loot the boss?
I would like to, but I'm dead. Someone do it for me.
Yeah.
all that there is mushroom bits. That's not really
There
I'll
is
try
an
to loot it.
enchanter in the tavern.
Yeah, roll
Hey,
one of
I'll
bullshit.
try to loot it.
Thank you. I'm gonna say rule one of bullshit
I'll attempt to loot.
There you go.
I got mushroom bits.
Well, I guess I can give you mushroom bits. There's only 2 things you can get: mushroom bits and mushroom goop.
I'll take the bits. Oh,
Yeah, Red, you're not gonna get anything with a 1. You have a 5. Okay. I'll
I'm pretty
give
sure.
you. I'll give you 2 mushroom bits.
I'm pretty sure with a 5 or a 6, I get what I wanted and then something else.
You wanted mushroom bits. There's only 2 options, so I'm just gonna give you extra mushroom bits.
That's fine.
So you wanted mushroom bits. I'm giving you 1, and then another 1 because 5.
Gotcha.
For 6, I would have given you both things to loot, but also I don't think that you have an empty bottle to scoop up the mush.
You can have mine. Just pour out
Okay.
because the boss stuff is probably more valuable than the sand, and I can get more sand.
Do you want the mush as well?
I would like the mush, but I'm dead, so I can't.
Not no. Would Samira want the mush as well?
I feel like I would just take the bits. I don't think I'd really want the mush.
Okay.
So I
Um. Uh. As a final wish for Jimbo Jenkins, uh, I will go ahead and have the mush mix with the sand,
Okay.
which will just make grainy goop.
I'll treasure it forever.
It might be usable for something. I don't know. I have nothing else for this session. So thank you everybody for tuning in. Players, you will be going back to your sleeping quarters, and your health, including the decay, will be healed, and your spell slots will be healed, and whatever else healing that needs to be done. So our new character Jimbo Jenkins, the Mimic, unfortunately has passed on, but we will be able to see a new character next session. What will it be? We don't know. Because this is the 3rd session, and I'm going to go with 3 downtimes. I will give you guys 1 downtime, and you will get a level up and 500 gold for the party, or 100 gold each, basically. So thank you everybody for watching. If you'd like to actually tune in live with us, you can join the Discord, which should be in the description. And if you want to make your own character, you can join Discord and find it there. Otherwise, if you like listening to the game here on our YouTube channel, you can hit the subscribe button, like the video, whatever you want to do, and the bell is for any future videos that might be posted. We don't have a schedule because it's based on the campaigns that are ran. So see you in the next episode of Boss Rush. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.